Hello, everyone. I am back. I didn't think I was going to have internet today. Um, we got notification around 5:30. First, our power went out. Then we got a notification telling us our power would not be back on until around 7:30. And right behind that, we got a notification that we would not have. Oh, hold on a minute. We also got notification that we would not have internet until 10 p.m. So it was nice to actually get it back sooner because it, parking in the shade with your windows open, it was 100 degrees outside. So we were sitting in the Tahoe with the engine running so we could enjoy the internet on the TV. I mean, in our phones from the Tahoe. And so we could have internet and we could charge our phones and stuff like that and wait for the internet, for the TV, the electricity to come back on. I posted to the electric company that for medical reasons I needed to have my internet returned back on as soon as possible. And so some guys come running down here in their truck and did something, and all of a sudden my electricity came back on. So my table looks a mess. Hi, Kimberly. I'm going to cover up my mess a little bit just because it looks better and it makes me happy. And then we can get working on the hat again. I can show you the buttons on it and what it looks like. I think what I did looks okay. I mean, it's smaller than the button that was on it originally. Oh my gosh, how are you supposed to do your thingamabobber if they can't get you a car? It's a bit far for them to Uber you in. Can't believe there's no rentals available. I mean, that's insane. Oh, that stuff looks terrible. I can still see it through there. But I would need a fresh surface to work from, so fresh surface is what I get. Yeah, I think it's insane that there's no rentals available in your area. It just sounds insane. I mean, we're by Atlanta and we don't run out of rentals. Oh, they procrastinated. Are there only certain days they do the orientation stuff? Yeah, and I'm guessing because you have no way of getting to a car, they have to choose one of the services that will bring the car to you. So that limits where they can get it from. Wow, that's insane. Is there some kind of big thing going on in your area? I mean, like, is there a ball game of some kind in your area this weekend? Because that would totally explain it. That looks better. I'm not into all those sports things. I don't know. My throat is hurting today worse than it was yesterday. I have coughed all night because I'm so smart I forgot to take anything for it. Because taking something for it would be smart. I'm trying to kill this fly that keeps coming in here. He's like super procrastinating, getting my space and be nasty, trying to get on everything. I hate flies. Flies are some nasty ass creatures. Yeah, that looks better. Not perfect, but better. I guess I need to thumbs up myself. Say, hi, I'm here. I suck wonderful work. Shonda, what? You do suck wonderful work. Okay, if you say so. So what I did yesterday was, one, I put this button on the inside. Which cleans it up and makes it nicer in there. And I did this one on the outside. I'm not thrilled about it still. I would have liked it to be much, much smaller. But it is what it is, kind of thing. So it's what I could do. What I have not done, what I need to do is flip this. I'm going to do some of this stitching on it. I have not finished it. I think I'm just going to switch over to black thread to finish it. The blue will mark the back. That's the center back of the hat. So I'm not worried about it. I'm changing colors on it. So I should get some really long threads here going. And get a couple of needles. I know what's missing. My light is missing. Oh, that's the wrong one. Didn't think about it, I would have picked up some Dayquil today. I went into the grocery for a few things, spent $260. Which will be okay if we don't have to buy groceries until I get paid again. It'll be the lowest we've paid for groceries in 2 weeks, for a 2-week period. Anchor that. Yeah, so I did that one on this side because I had it already cut out and the holes punched in it, and then realized it would fit inside and cover up all the ends of the thread and all the ends of the leather right there where everything came together. And so I did that to make it just neater on the inside. Because to me, the inside has to look good too. So, yeah. Oh, sit there and hit myself with stuff. Figure out what my family's feeding me for dinner tonight. I hope it's stream-friendly food. I just threw that down. Now my husband just told me the internet is on. I love him dearly. Yeah. Nothing like getting home from the grocery. I'm guessing it was around 5:30. And then get all the groceries put away, and the grandchild starts looking for food for dinner. Hi, Marcia. It would be good to see you hanging out. So we get home from the grocery at 5:30-ish. Get all the groceries put away. Ollie starts looking for food to fix for dinner. And I'm thinking, I got a little time before I start stream. And then the electricity goes out. And I'm like, oh, crap. And then I get a notification from the electric company that our power is out, which I'm like, duh. And that it's going to be out for 2.5 hours. And I'm like, well, that's going to screw up stream. And then my internet company sends me notification that my internet's going to be out until 10 p.m. So, yeah. Marcia, it's like I wish there was something magical I could do to make things better for you. I really do. And I can't think of a daggum thing I could do that would make things better. And that sucks. All this extra wax on this thread getting pulled off. Waxy thread, which means when I get done, what I'll have to do is I'll have to take one of these handy dandy toothbrushes and do this and get all that extra wax off the hat. Clean that up. I know. I work in the industry looking for the miracle. But you know you're not alone and we got your back. You and I have had conversations about this in the future and what that future might look like. Regardless what anyone else thinks, what that future might need to look like for you. And if I need to come down there and hold your hand through the process, I absolutely will. Yeah. Which means he's just losing more. Hi, Diana. So the big circle that I had left over that I was debating on using, I wound up using it on the inside of the hat to make this neat, where all those pieces of leather came together. And I have a smaller one on the outside. I don't love the fact that I had to put one on the outside at all, but it is what it is. It's the pattern. It's how it's supposed to be made. So I don't have to love it. I'm not the one wearing it at the end of the day. I'm reinforcing these seams just for the peace of mind of knowing that the seam isn't just going to, if someone cuts it, it's not just going to fall apart. Yeah, and the hardest thing through all of this is having all the family on the same page for the future of what needs to be done and how things need to be handled. You and I have had that discussion. You know my opinion. You know I'll come stand there with you. I made a button thing. You gotta see it. You can only see it from there. It's a button that I made out of a soft leather. It's smaller, but and I wanted it smaller so that where these seams come together, you can see these points all the way around.
Just a simple dinner tonight because I forgot to eat out.
We got a simple dinner tonight. It's finger food. I can eat this while I work. I can eat this while I'm streaming. So yeah, that's the outside. This is the inside, but it's what I'm working on. So my daughter should get a little louder because I'm streaming. So yeah. This is what the pattern called for, and I put it on the inside just to cover up where all the leather comes together there. Let me tell my husband he's a smart ass. Because when I was outside in the Tahoe waiting for the electricity and all to come on, once the power came on, I sent him another message and said, Jeff, let us know when the internet comes on. He just let me know the internet is on. There we go. So. I did, Diana. It's pretty. Well, I have my opinions on that, Marcia. You would just have to call for help from the medical facilities if anything happens. I wish there was a way that you could get a sitter to sit with him a couple hours a day. But yeah, it would be nice if you could get Social Security or whatever to send someone in a couple of hours just to give you a break. A couple of hours. You could go take a shower, go run errands, and all that stuff, and not have to stress or rush. But I know there's a whole thing that goes with that. Diana, we had a muted calico that happened to be male. So you know how weird that is. And he was special. We'll just leave it at that. He didn't know how to cover. He would scratch the sides of the litter box every time he went. He was special. And you're just going to have to do the things you know is right for you, Marcia, in his caretaking. You do what's right for you and don't consider what anyone else wants from you. Because what anyone else thinks you should or should not do is not relevant in this situation. That's all I'll say about that. Oh, why are you doing this? Ouch. Grab him by the nape of the neck and say, "Come on, baby. We're taking a bath." I can't imagine. Our cats they're bad enough when you try to give them a bath, but they're not horrible. I'm cheating on how I'm stitching this because it's not the main outside stitching. So I'm just doing one thread than the other because I'm pulling it through the stitches. I'm not going through holes at this point. I'm just going through the existing stitches that are already there and pulling things together. See if I can angle it better. So I'm going under the stitch that's there. And then I'm going up to the next one. And I'm going under that one. So you can see I'm going under those. And then I'm pulling it through. Wear gloves. Hi, Jennifer Rivenburn. See, I got to brush off this extra wax that's on here. Gotta love the extra waxy thread. Yeah, because bathing cats is always fun. We have one that really gets upset when you try to bathe him. The other two get, not happy, and they will verbalize, like, man, don't bathe me again. I hate bathing. Oh, and they'll whine. But Mr. Spencer, on the other hand, the smallest cat we have, will act like Billy Bob Badass and try to beat you up to get away. He's the smallest one, as I said. I just go that way because it's easier. Yeah. My two cats will cry about it just because they don't want to be there and they're not happy about it. But Mr. Spencer gets downright ticked off and mad and angry and tries to beat you up for it. He is absolutely going to try to beat you up for putting him in a bath. And Ollie will often use my bath because I have the big jacuzzi tub. So big tub means better space for doing that. And I am going to tie it off here, even though I'm not going to end stitching here because I have a lot of thread here to continue on. I will do my surgeon's knot here to secure this. Just because I have 50,000 feet of thread here. She may be a little more vicious like that because she has no voice. And she realizes that you're not paying attention because you can't hear her. You can't hear me, so I'm going to be very physical. So I'm sure you know what I mean, kind of thing. When I get these sewn, I will come in and hammer these a little bit. And it just adds a little extra security in here. Oh, she can make sound, but doesn't. Or chose not to at that point. Chose to just be a vicious one on you. So she was expressing her trauma. Actually, I know what I'm do. I am going to cut this. And it's hard when they need a bath and truly need a bath. Maybe you can get some of those bath towelettes like they use on people in the hospital. And then you can just hold her and clean her butt. I don't know. Tie a string to her tail and tie it to her collar to keep it up out of the way. I'm being sarcastic now because I know you can't do that. That'd be terrible to a cat. But our muted calico, he was like I said, he was special. Muted calicos are known for being basically neurodivergent. If you have to put a definition on it. And male calicos are known for being a little not right there in the head because they're so rare and they're just genetically not supposed to be. So we had a super long haired muted calico male. He cray. And he would do stuff that it would just confuse you as to why he was doing things. It's like, you're crazy. When we first adopted the 3 boys, we noticed that one of them wasn't covering their poop. We tried to figure out who it was. And one night we're sitting there and all of a sudden we hear and noticed it was straight on plastic. It wasn't in the kitty litter. So we went into the room where the kitty litter was and looked. And it was Mario. And he had his paws up, scratching up on the side instead of doing this and cleaning up this way to cover. He was up scratching on the side. It was hilarious. After a short time, the other cats started covering for him because he was stinky. So he'd go poop. Then one of the cats would hear him getting out of the litter, or getting out of the litter box, and that cat would go jump in after him and cover up his stuff. Oh no, you couldn't deal with animals right now. That would be a lot on you. That would be a lot. So yeah. So they all passed before it got real bad. Noticed I said real bad because I know it wasn't all roses 2 years ago either. Diana, are you just like a cat sanctuary foster? Cat fostering facility? Until my daughter gets the dogs out of the house, I won't be adopting any more cats. Does the Humane Society in your area not have a program for people that have a lot of cats? Oh, goodness. See, when I was in North Carolina, the Humane Society would charge extremely minimal fees. If you contacted them and told them, you have some cats that need to be fixed because you're trying to control the cat population in your area, and they would charge a minimal fee, very minimal fee, to get cats fixed. Mm. Too bad there's not some kind of birth control you can give cats. Put in their drinking water or something. Find my water. Found some stuff I can do for short-term projects, like if I only have like an hour here or there. Converting some shoes to shoe purses. Making some quick bucks on those. Oh, goodness, what was that? Oh, that was my box. Good thing it was closed, or it would have been a mess. I bought these obnoxiously pink boots. No, I cannot wear them, but they will make some cute purses because they have the zippers here. I can make it where the person can unzip it here to access their stuff in the bag. But just make some cute little purses out of these. Basically, just close it up where nothing can come out here and put a cap in here to fill this hole. I can stitch it using the existing holes. Make shoes, shoe bags. Add some grommets and add a strap to it. Yeah, it seems like they would have come up with some kind of birth control that they could put out, because you think about it, in areas that have a high population of wild cats, you basically put out these mega watering dishes full of birth control pills. and you work through trying to catch them all and getting them fixed. And when you get all that area fixed, you can quit putting the birth control out. It's for birds. They should have some for cats. Actually, they do have non-surgical contraceptives for cats. Requires a prescription. You're only supposed to give it to them for about 30 days. 30 weeks. Yeah, this isn't safe to do it the way I was thinking. Because it's not safe if a cat gets over a certain dose. So that wouldn't work. It's a birth control, but it should only be given for 30 weeks while you're getting things together to get the cat fixed. But you have to give each cat their individual dose. Hi, Terry. Marcia, if your weather is going as crazy as ours is, I can understand the headache. If this fly doesn't get out of my space, I need to catch it and throw it at my daughter. She opened the back door and left it open. Now I'm having to suffer with a fly in here. Get my zigzag stitches going on. Let me see. It could be a combination because your weather has been kind of cray cray. And then you're dealing with a lot of stressful situation inside your home. And I know for me, I'm the caretaker and I fix things. Hi, Britta. And when things happen that are beyond my control, I can't fix it. It is extremely hard for me. So when I think about it from that perspective of just how I am, the nature of how I am, and how hard that would be for me to have things that I have to deal with that are, I can't fix it. It's beyond my control. Um, it gives me a perspective of how I know I would react if I were dealing with this situation. Give it a little tug on that. Put some tension on that seam. Tension in the right direction, that is, because I'm trying to make sure that stays closed. Spectrum just told me that my service is restored. I think they're a little late. My daughter told me it wasn't nice that I contacted the electrical department and told them that for medical reasons they need to get my electricity turned back on. But Jeff is no spring chicken. I can't have him in massive heat. He is a diabetic, so I have to be able to feed him. My house is electric. And he has to have a CPAP to sleep, or he could die because he stops breathing while he's sleeping. So, yeah, that makes it's a medical necessity that I have electricity so that I can feed my husband and properly care for him and make sure that he can sleep safely. But the reality is, within 20 minutes of me putting on their page a comment that I needed electricity ASAP, due for medical reasons, the truck came down, and within 10 minutes or so, we had electricity back on. So they did not need 2.5 hours to turn it on. If they would not have been messing around in our neighborhood to begin with, at the house that had a fire in it, we probably would not have lost electricity today. But I think someone messed with something they weren't supposed to. I do not know why these needles are being difficult today. I didn't think I stitched it that hard. I guess I should eat these green beans. We don't get regular green beans. We get the skinny ones. And I'll eat them like finger food. I don't like the fat ones. The fat green beans, I call them cafeteria green beans. And to me, the texture of them is different, as is the flavor. But then again, I don't eat canned vegetables if I can help it. I keep canned vegetables, and yet we use them so that we can rotate them out. But as a rule, we don't use canned vegetables. So we get frozen vegetables. Because I don't want to be at the store every other day getting fresh vegetables. I need to get with Kendra. She sent me that daggum fluorite. I told her to send it to me, work out, getting her purse she wants me to make. And that fluorite showed up at my house, so follow through with the commitment, because that's what I do. It might take me a while sometimes, but I try to honor all my commitments. Do everything within my power. Which reminds me, I have a non-commissioned job I need to get done. It'll take me a few hours. And I'm just going to have to do it. Bite the bullet and get it done. And that is a knife sheath. Did my chat stop, or did everybody quit talking? Hello, everyone who came in who's being quiet. I appreciate you being here. Would also greatly appreciate if you hit that thumbs up. If you have not subscribed, please do. Or share me with someone you think would like to subscribe. It's kind of chill here. I make stuff out of dead animal skin according to whatever commissions I get. So it may be a bag, it may be a hat, different style of hat. Don't know. I've made shoe purse. It's whatever someone asks for and pays me to make. My streams are dictated by others. Hi, MZ, Sticky Fingers. Sticky Finger MZ. Nah, calling MZ Sticky Fingers makes it sound like MZ is some kind of thief. That's just wrong. Yep, smash that button. Hit that thumbs up. Tell me how you like me. Sorry. But it's kind of quiet tonight. And that's okay. I don't mind. Quiet is okay. I stayed up way too late because Kimberly Mills and I... Oh, really, Kimberly? What are they doing? We stayed on the phone for over 6 hours last night. Our quick call that we were supposed to have lasted over 6 hours. Oh, I can smush this down a little bit. Make it more easily seen. I think the rainbow effect is really cool on this hat. Well, for me, I have to have quiet downtime. So I stayed on the phone all night. Sweet. So you get to spend some time with your dad, and your dad makes $200. And you get to do your orientation and get up back on the road. You get the money moving in the right direction so that you can work through everything you need to work through and getting the house straight and everything. That's sweet. I'm sure he will. He wants you working. So by Wednesday, you should do your orientation, and then they can put you on the road. I mean, there shouldn't be much to an orientation. Hi, Kimberly. We brought you in because you're going to be driving a truck. You are not allowed to wreck your truck into other people's vehicles, even if they are being asshats. This is how we pay you. We expect you to be safe. Do not drive over the number of hours you're allowed to drive, and make sure you're logging everything. This is what you do to make sure your gas gets paid for. These gas stations are approved. These are forbidden. Is that basically what they have to do? We just applied to get Topher's Social Security card replaced because his has gone missing in this house. And I'm pretty sure I know where it is, and it's going to take a month of Sundays to actually get to it because it's in his mother's room. Go call Dad. Hopefully Dad can do this and she can get moving in the right direction again. My fingers, for some reason, are not gripping very well today. I am having a bad day when it comes to pain and management. I went out to the store today I'm telling you, if the store would have had some scooters available instead of kids playing on them, I would not have walked through the store today. I was hurting so bad. And usually I'm the opposite of I'll gimp through it. And today was just one of those days. My hips and knees hurt me really bad. We've not had that problem, knock on wood. Thankfully. See if this hand works any better. I've heard of it before. I just can't remember what causes it and what's the solution. Google it. I'm sure there is a solution out there for you, Diana. Somewhere someone posted something that says if you have a cat and it's doing this behavior, this is how you make it stop. Put aluminum foil in it. Oh. And it would not surprise me if someone absolutely put that down and then said, put aluminum foil in the bottom of the bowls. Could it be what's in the box that's the problem? The texture of the litter under her feet? I've actually thought about switching to like a sawdust that they sell because it's usually really cheap compared to cat litter. Oh, this one's being difficult. Maybe you have an autistic cat. Because with autism, texture issues are big. I mean, cats can be neurospicy too. I was looking through my stuff and realized Robbie had that topaz for sale, and I should have bought it because I don't have topaz in my collection. Hi, Lisa. Lisa and I don't remember, so don't yell at me. Did you send a box to me? Because if so, that means it'll be in during the week, and I will have to do a live opening of the box. Because I did an opening of Kendra's box yesterday, because it literally came in while I was in the middle of sewing. So I took a break and opened a box. Okay. And Kendra sent me something I did not know she was sending me, but I'm pretty sure I know what it means because I emailed her about it. Recognize this piece, Lisa? Remember this piece from the beginning of May? Kendra showed this. This is the one it has a history. Kendra showed it because Kendra likes to walk through her house and tease us all. So she'll walk through her house and anything that's blue, specifically anything light blue, like as in the aquamarine variety, she will go, oh, Lisa, you should see this thing I have. And she will show it to Lisa and tease Lisa. She will tease me with her amethyst and stuff that she knows I like. You know, she'll go over there and start fondling a bunch of spheres and say, oh, is Diana here? Because Kendra is a tease. So Kendra had this, and she was walking through her house, and it was on one of her tables, and she showed it, and I questioned it. And she goes, oh, my fluorite. That's not for sale. And I said, well, Kendra, if you ever get bored with that fluorite, please let me know, because I think I want it. I think I need to have it. And she said, okay, I will. And then I looked back, it was May 10th. Kendra was going through her stuff, and she pulled it up and she showed it. And she said that somebody told her when she got tired of it, to let them know that they would buy it. And she goes, so here it is, email me. And then I came on and saw it and made a comment about it. And she said, well, yeah, well. And she told me a price for it. And I emailed her and asked her if she would do some trading with me, because Kendra also wants me to make her a small crossbody bag. And she likes the coffin pattern I have. I'm going to try to kill this fly. I really am going to try. I missed him. So, yesterday I got my box in from Kendra, and this was in it. So I'm guessing what Kendra said is, let's trade. Here's my trade piece. And it is amazing. It is beautiful. With light shining, you can absolutely see the light all the way through. Everywhere except for like right here in the center. But I love the way it is. It's that you can see the different shades of green on the back. And some of them are much lighter. You can see the different shades in here. And then they go into that purple. And the purple starts off, you can see here, it's almost like a gray purple. And then it just goes into a real good purple. And you got darker purple here. You've got lighter purple here. So it's just a mix. Sweet, Kimberly, I'm really happy for that. As much as I know you really didn't want to go back on the road, and as much as many of us want you to have, what you want, but also what you need. I understand that right now going back on the road is the right thing for you, at least for the short term till you get other stuff straightened. But yeah, this piece is pretty amazing in the way it's laid out. But it just has all these different pieces, and you can see all the different colorations in it. And, you know, if you're just glancing at it, it looks like people just layered stuff and glued them together. But when you actually look at it, you can see a transition from one piece to the other. So it's amazing. Terry, who are you asking that question to? Because I has a skull here. This one's not for sale. This is mine. So yeah. I was showing off my sphere last night or yesterday because, you know, Diana loves seeing stuff like this. But I never tease people, so I won't show it. Yeah, I know. I need to find some kind of red glowy things I can put in the eye sockets of Scully and make him a fierce little freakoid with his red eyes. Let me see something. Let me see if I have something. Oh, do not drop this. I need that. Absolutely need that, which is the stand that goes with that amethyst. Now, I had a red piece of leather around here, and for the life of me, I cannot find it now, which means it probably got used for a project. And that red is my sweatshirt sitting over the chair. That is not red at all. That's pink. Oh my goodness. Maybe if I actually remember to take NyQuil tonight, I'll be able to sleep instead of staying up all night coughing my full head off. Let me see. Ouch. I just tried to cut my finger open. Do not ask why, because I do not know. There you go, Diana. Is that what you think Scully needs? Oh, that one doesn't fit right. Let me take that one out. Pop his eye out. You can stuff it in a box and stick my name on it. You know my address, don't you? I accept Pretty Rocks as tribute. Yeah, that's it. Being a smartass. Do not take me serious, people. Don't be talking smack about me. Yeah, these are just little pieces of leather I'm stiffening in there. You won't just put up my name on a box and my address and ship it to me? Wow. I don't think I can find any little lights that small though. Because without having visible wires, there's no way to do it unless you have basically minute battery operated tea candles. So I don't know how I'm going to possibly stick anything in here to make them twinkle. I know, you're just greedy, Diana. Greedy Diana. Yeah. See, change the song. It's not dirty Diana, it's greedy Diana. She wants to keep all the spheres for herself. Her and her ball obsession. Jeez. Ow. My knees hurt. Yeah, I might just see about putting the glow-in-the-dark paint over something in there. I'll have to look it up and see if I can find red glow-in-the-dark paint. I'm gonna get in touch with a certain lemur named Crayola, and I'm gonna have him write a song called Greedy Diana, and talking about how all she wants to do is have her balls. Measure the eye sockets. Okay. I will get as close as possible. You want inches or centimeters? Oh. They are about 12 centimeters by 10. Are they both the same? Millimeters, not centimeters. Yeah, they're, put my ruler down. They're 12 millimeters across this way. Where you can see. So 12 millimeters by 10. Well, if someone wants to donate 2 huge rubies for eyes for Scully, they're welcome to. I lost how many spheres I had, but all I know is that I got 3 mini spheres in from Kendra that I didn't even order. So, because I got those 3 small ones out of the 2 mystery bags that I got from her. But yeah, I'm going to look around in my collection of rocks and stuff and see if I have. Oh, I have a ton of costume jewelry that some moo wearing person gave me. I wonder if I have any that have gems, fake gems, all fake gems, fake costume, cheap for costume jewelry gems. But I wonder if they have any big red ones that would fit. I mean, I have the glue to stick it in there that could be taken out later. So yeah, it's 12 millimeters, which is 1.2 centimeters by 1 centimeter. There's 1 centimeter tall and 1.2 centimeters side to side. Yeah, it is small. I want to get something to put in my oh, my head just back up here, Scully. Because yeah, he's a small fella. He's not huge. And I used this ruler. It's right at 12 millimeters. I mean, I'm doing it the best I can here. Oh, get over this way a little bit. Yeah. So yeah, but he would look cool with red eyes. So now you have me wanting to go look through costume jewelry. Actually, I have. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Now, my knee doesn't like me. Cannot use that. That's my hat band stuff. Take my hat box upstairs. My pretty fancy hat box I made. I need to go upstairs so I can look at it. But I have not there. I thought that's where it was, but it's not. I have this bag of stuff that someone gave me. And I probably sound like I'm mumbling. But I have a bag of stuff that someone gave me last year when I was at Dragon Con. This one has no red in it, but someone gave me like gobs of stuff. I have no clue what's in it. I have not even looked yet. All I know is it's all their beading stuff they decided they didn't want anymore. Those look like hematite. Let me see something. They are hematite. Cool. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to look these up. I'm gonna have to look at these. I don't know if you can see these. They have a purpley color to them. Cute little, they're rocks. Oh my gosh, look at this. It's broken, but look at this. Is that not too cute? Flashy little thing. Oh, I've got something to put on Kimberly Mills's hat when I make it. I'm going to have to do some checking because some of these look like real stones, not fake. Which means someone may have given me some real stuff here. Now, I'm pretty sure all of these are faux pearls. Because if these were real pearls, I'd be rich. I'd need to start selling. Yeah, these are all acrylic. At least that's what the packaging says. The things people just give you. Oh wow, this is a necklace. Yeah, beads. You can make crap. Oh, that's cute. It's a little owl. I still think my little gator is cute. Yes, it is all your fault. Nothing there. These are all going to be too big. They're red, but they're too big. Oh my gosh. This looks like some of the stuff that I wind up getting from Robbie and stuff. I mean, some of it's tacky jewelry stuff, but look at these beads. Look at all these seed beads. I know someone that would wear something like that. It would look good on a chair. Anyway. No, so far nothing in here. As cute as a lot of this stuff is, these red beads are too small. I'm pretty sure all these red beads are too big. Yes, they are. This is all Diana's fault. Oh, we got all kinds of fake stuff in here. Ooh, that one's cute. Let me see something. They've got some cute stones in here. Wait a minute. Will that fit? Might be too big. Might be too big for his eyes. But then it's also not red. Those are also two different sizes. These are the same size. Nah. Don't like those. I see something that's... Oh, no, that won't work. That won't even fit in his eyeball socket. Too bad. I got a red faceted bead. I wonder if I have a second one. All Diana's fault. If anyone pops in and sees me digging through bags of costume jewelry crap, looking for red stones, it's all Diana's fault. It's the ball lady's fault. That's one of the ones I wanted to give to somebody. Well, that's cute. It's a watch band, but those are just cute stones. And see, I can use this kind of stuff on bags, just as decorative pieces. It's got clips. It's got clips on all corners, so I can clip it. See if it tells me what's in it. Because on sale it's $10. The sale price was $10.35. So I'm wondering what kind of stones they are. But I'm not seeing anything telling me. I'm peeling off old labels. Nothing. Nothing here, nothing there. So yeah. Nothing there. But anyway, that would be cute on a bag. Across someone's bag. I just got a message. Let me see. I got a message from a VIP. That size might work. Didn't think about that. You forget what kind of cool crap you have until you start going through it. Look at that. It feels like wood. Now I'm going to dig out my light because I can't see squat. See if I can see through that. Oh, that is you can see the color. That is a clear white light behind it. So that's a really dark red. I'm always looking at this kind of stuff to get from Kendra. I might have to turn this into a pull for a fan. Or on a lamp for a light. It has a pull switch. It's funny, I'm going through this chain very carefully, untangling it off of this, and it's like the chain is fake. But I'm afraid that it might make a good decoration piece on something. And that's just how my brain functions. It could be perfectly useful on something. That is part of my ADHD. Oh my gosh. Do I have two of those? Because I could put some putty in there. I can absolutely put some stuff behind, clear glue behind it, or clear two-sided tape stuff, and give him Would that satisfy you, Diana? If I get a second eyeball? It's just fake stone. It's weird because this thing has such a mixed bag of stuff because a little cabochon. Yeah, I like it, but I've got to have two of them. But I was just untangling this conglomeration of mess and it just fell out. Because it's like, you know, I've got earrings in here. I was untangling all this chain and it fell out of the mess. With my luck, I have one. It's like there's chains in here. They could be real. I have no clue. Because people give me loads of crap. I do need to get the chain out of this, though. Because I really want the chain off of this. I'm wondering if that was like a necklace. And that was put on it as a necklace piece. Where are the people that like untangling? Where's Kimberly Chess? Isn't it Kimberly Chess that likes untangling and is really good at untangling crap? Yeah, I think that's a chain thing. So I'm going to have to undo this piece to get this huge piece. And that is glass. I do. I absolutely do. And I digress on what I'm doing, and that's okay. I've been having a day today anyway, so. Pull that open just enough so I can pass all these chain pieces through it. Haha. Close that back up. So now I got this little fella I can hang somewhere. Huge chunk of glass. And these other beads are what color? I'm doing this away because I don't want to shine light in your face. Not seeing any. Those might be blue. Let me pull the cone. Because you know you get the cones with the gem light. You put the cone on there. And then you can isolate where things show. And these are just black. They're not showing any other color. Unlike this little fellow that shows that red beautifully. You can see how red it is. And that is a pure white light behind it. According to Tully's, yes, what? Yeah, let me go back and see if I can find me another eyeball. A lot of these remind me of the costume jewelry my mother had long, long ago. I'm seeing all kinds of colors in here, but what I am not seeing is another one of those red crystals. Oh, that's purples. That one goes with that. See, now my brain is all over the place. I have been having ADHD moments bad. Very, very bad ADHD times lately. I don't know what's up with that, but my ADHD has been kind of scattered all over the place. And for those that know me well, know how bad that can be. Yeah, I found a blue teardrop shaped fake. And these are genuine fakes. 100% genuine fakes. I know that for a fact. Nothing real about it. This one, this still amazing. That's wood. I think it's pretty, but it's wood. I'm wondering if it's an acorn that someone sanded on. Cute though. Well, phooey. That's an interesting pin. Oops. It's an interesting pin piece too. Yeah, oh, okay. Yeah, now I know what you're saying. Yes, Kimberly is the Tangle lady, and she's not here. Now, those look like cat's eyes, which cat's eyes are just glass beads, and I know that. Those are cat's eyes. So I'm going to move those beads. That's a little shark tooth. I remember getting those dipped in a cheap layer of gold. So basically this is a mix of a lot of very, very fake stuff with some not fake stuff. But definitely not another red piece like that. That's not it. Not it. Oh, I know what I can do. Oh, look at something I can stab myself on. It's a shell, a genuine shell. Another broken pin, but it's cute. I mean, it's a cute little display piece you can put on something. Pretty sure it's all fake, but yeah. Oh, little Egyptian style person. It's probably off some kind of bracelet. Okay. Definitely am not seeing And you see a lot of interesting things in here. But what I'm not seeing is another one of these red stones that I could use as an eyeball. I have to check some of these pearls because they're not round. They're not perfectly round, which would be indicative of inexpensive real pearls, but I'm not sure that they are. But there's just a whole bunch of them in here that are all not perfectly shaped. This is a mix of glass and plastic and rocks. Very nice faceted sparklies and cheap sparklies. It's like one of these. Yeah, I don't know that I have any of the right size. I'll leave that there. Because the cat's eye beads are not big enough. That's this set here. They're purple. And they're just not big enough for these eyeballs. They would get lost. You know. See if I can pull one out. There we go. His eyeball is much bigger than the cat's eye. Oh, phooey. See, his eyeball is much, much bigger. His eyeball socket is much bigger. But yeah, this whole thing can be put into my collection of stuff because cat's eyes are cat's eyes. And this will go in my shark's teeth. So yeah. Well, that bag did not yield anything, so I'm going to leave that bag under my chair because I've got another. See what I've got. Oh, okay. Aha. Now, when I tell you that I was sent some craptastic junk, I wasn't joking. It's like I got this bag of, it has sequins in it, like lots and lots of sequins. It's a Ziploc bag inside of one of those food saver bags where they suck all the air out. But I'm looking at it, and it's just different kinds of sequins. If no one ever got anything from Barb. That's how she would send things. Oh, this has seed beads in it too. So she sent me a bag of leftover, mixed up sequins and seed beads. Why? I have no clue. And then she sent me Kindergartner's Arts and Crafts. No clue what I'm supposed to do with these. But that's what they look like. They feel like plaster of Paris. And they look like kindergartners stuff. And actually, look at this. Actually, it might just be paint. Based on the feel of it, that might just be paint. Layers of paint. But it still looks like someone's kindergartner project. I'll pull all the pony beads off of them, but that's about it. Fake jewelry. The only thing that's good off of this is this piece. Well, actually, these beads are good. So this one piece is good. I can salvage some of these pieces to put on bags. But the piece by itself together as a single unit, no. The chain on this is crap, but I can use these glass pieces. Yeah, I could probably use these glass pieces for something. These beads are like painted plastic, but these are glass or acrylic. I guess I can use that as a decoration on someone's bag if they wanted it. One of her high dollar epoxy. It used to be clear, now it's not. And this that has a few rocks on the end of it. The rocks is about all that's good. Pull the rocks off. And this is another set of exactly the same thing. I mean, these chains might be good. Actually, that's not even a chain. That's a plastic. I mean, a cord. Just cording. So that's fake pearls and then some more stones here. These are things she got off of wish.com or something like that, or some cheap site like that where they were selling them for like $1 a piece. And she thought they looked more high dollar than what they actually do. You know how it goes. And so she figured she could pay like $1 for a lot of these and sell them for $5 and make some money out of them. Yeah, no. Which ones are going to make cute window decorations? I need to take all of these off these paper cards that she put them on. These are all things that I will take apart. Yeah, that's like she got this. She thought this was going to look really cute until she got it in her hand and realized how cheap it was. Oh, the owls. Yeah, I could do something like that with them. But she bought that bracelet, and this is the necklace that goes with it. And it's gaudy as all get out. That does not go on there. That is magnetic. Goes to something else. Okay. But yeah, that's the. These actually might be my proper beads that can be used for something. Based on the feel of them, they're not plastic. But this is the kind of crap that would show up at my doorstep. Oh, look, this one broke. It is literally just like no effort. And anyone that knows how bad my hands have been hurting me lately knows how easy that had to have been. But yeah, it looks like she just poured paint in these molds and then swirled it around. So not even like resin or anything. Yeah, it's just fake stuff. I don't know what this goes to, but it's magnetic. It is the letter L. What's on the back of it? Let me see if I can see this. Hold on a minute. My old eyeballs can't see squat. So I have to pull up my cell phone and pull up my camera so I can try to read what it says. Mogo. Mogo. Patent pending, that's it. But it's just the letter L. And I do have my camera over here looking at it. Got it zoomed in so I can see it a little bit better. See, that's where I was looking at the back of it. So I might see if Lily wants that L or something. But the only reason why I have any of this stuff from her is because of how it was wrapped. But yeah, this is supposed to be something I can use for something. I have no clue what she expected me to use them for, but something that can come apart that easily. I can't see how I could use that or give that to anyone. This is not something you can give to someone that you can just, I mean, it's not, it's gross. But I will stick these down in the bag because the beads are useful for something. Yeah, you know, even with my glasses, well, these specific glasses are also very specific. The ones I wear on a regular basis, most of the time, are actually my computer glasses. So they don't have my full range of vision in them. Pulling these off of off of the paper and tape. She wasted a lot of money on that paper and crap. But I think I might have found something in all this stuff. Other than a lot of trash. I think everybody should have magnifiers. But like, this is all plastic beads. While it's cute from a distance and stuff, it's got the earrings that have come apart. So it's old. It's older. It had the clip-on earrings. But it's plastic. It's all plastic. So possibly 1950s era plastic garbage costume jewelry. Drop this down there. But then I came across this. I'm wondering if there's something in here I can salvage for a pair of eyes. Probably not, because I don't see anything round in here. Yeah, I have teardrops. Why are you so craptastic over here? And ovals and squares. Out of all the beads on this necklace, not one is round. Thought I found something. And this is crappy. Look at these. You can see the texture. It's just really crappy. They're cheap, cheap plastic beads. Oh, look, I got more. These, I think, are wooden beads, so these actually might be useful because these are wood beads. So yeah, these would be cute for something. They're wood beads. These are leather pieces here. But yeah. That one might be useful for something. And these are actually vintage, I believe. These are the silk wrapped beads. So they're silk-like strings, wrapped beads. And that's perfect for someone who likes to dress up like 1950s household stuff. Yeah, I don't wear pastels at all, ever. But they're very, I don't know, Eastery. They would go well for someone that's much more fair-skinned than I. So that one is an oddball. This one by itself is an oddball. Every other place they have that color, it's two of them together. Except there, so that would be either center front or center back. Interesting. But anyway. Ta-da. Oh, look, there's a bag at my feet. What is in the bag? Oh, that's right. She had to send me all this stuff because it was the color. Now these cages here, those will be nice filler pieces. I think these are plastic beads. I have to check because these feel like metal. And I'll have to check because they almost look like they're tarnishing. But I find it highly unlikely that they would be the real deal, you know? And I really honestly think that's what she, for some reason, thought she was getting. Because a lot of these sites, like out of China and stuff like that, they will list something as silver. And what they mean is it's so silver toned. Well, that's a cute. Now he's a cute little fella. He's a cute little dragon. I might have to find a way to affix him to my husband's box that he has that he travels with sometimes. Oh, isn't that interesting? Yeah, that's interesting. I think they're metal and acrylic. Not acrylic resin, more like an acrylic paint. But now I'm not sure because there's a bubble in it right here. I don't know. I have to check that out. Oh, some more of this high dollar stuff. Pegasus. I'll have to do the cleanup because she didn't clean up any of the edges. Cute, but she just didn't do any. Oh, see Terry's comment. Anchor chains for your boots. You are talking about your miniatures, right, Terry? You're not talking about real boots like you wear. Oh, that one did dry-ish. Oh, your boats. Actually, some of these chains would actually work for that. They're small enough. You might not want to pay the custom fees on getting them to you, but you know. Of course, if I'm just sending you pieces, I can send them as samples. A nice fake green stone. And trust me, I have no mistaken ideas of what this is. And I know everybody knows these. We've seen lots of them. Been attacked. Why she sent me a pew pew on piece of resin is beyond me. That's not something I would advertise personally. It's not something I advertise. The last thing I would do is walk around saying, hey, look at me. I got a pew pew. I will strip some of these parts off of here and use it. And some ribbon. Why? Oh, it's purple. That's why. Basically, she would send me all of the trash that was purple got sent to me. Most of which I absolutely never went through. Now, seed beads. Seed beads do have value for those that use them. I know Lisa does. 2 Leaves in a Pod uses them. But look at this. And this is all individual little seed beads. Tons of little seed beads. And you can see tiny little seed beads. On a crappy chain. Yeah, it makes me want to get something and just start clipping the threads and letting the beads fall and sticking them in a bag and giving them to Lisa. And because I don't want it to get snagged and have thousands of beads all over the house, I am going to stick it in the bag before I stick it back over here. They're blue. They're a dark blue. Very dark blue. I'm literally grabbing stuff out of them. This is interesting. It's a fidget bracelet. It has a chain on it, and the chain literally moves around it. I am not moving the bracelet. I'm holding the bracelet in my hand, but the chain moves. What would be real cool is if it was actually real, because I would wear this and I would literally sit there and be doing like this all the time. It's cool, but it's fake. And you know what fake metal does to our skin. Hell with you, Marcia, it's all metal. But yeah, fake metal would eat me up. Fake piece of a belt. It's very cheap metal. You can see this looked cute, and then when she got it, she realized the quality of it, where she thought this cuff would be something she could sell and make money off of, when the reality is it's garbage. Like, this is this isn't rock. I don't think this is all poured. I know the top of it is poured because you can see the layers in it. And if you look at it right, you can see that very top layer is clear. So it's a black layer. And more than likely, they laid the wire out and poured inside of these pieces, and then came back and poured the red. And when it's set, they poured a whole layer. I mean, it's not horrible to use as an accent piece for something, but I mean, it's like hot glued together. So it's not even well made. Now this one is plastic. And pieces like this confuse me because some of these beads are much higher end beads based on the weight of them. Some of these beads are glass beads. And some of these are cheap plastic beads. I don't understand the logic of that, of putting a nice quality glass bead with a cheap plastic bead. And these are all plastic, resin, plastic pieces. Some more beads. Dark purple and white beads together. And this is like pink. Just pink and gold. Pretty sure those are plastic beads and not rose gold. They're too pink. No, those are plastic. They don't even have the weight to them to be. And some of these are metal, so I can use some of these pieces and parts when I make things. Oh, what else I got in here? No clue what that is. These feel metal, which means they'd be useful. Yeah, I can put that over a snap connector on a bag. Yeah, dog and cat farts are horrific. I think someone just sent me a text message. My husband asked me if I want some. Some what? A cheap ID bracelet. The letter S. Terrible metal, faux metal stuff. And what's in here? Plastic. I don't know what this is supposed to be. I mean, was that supposed to be a ring? I mean, that's horrible. This would have been cute if it wasn't missing a lot of the stones. And then it makes me question whether or not the stones are real. So I need to investigate the metal. So will you guys wait and let me take a break real quick, and I will Be back in a moment. I need to run off for just a minute and see what my husband's talking about. Diana's counting what? I ran away. I just ran away. Run away, run away. Oh, this bites. Oh boy. Ouch. I need to take better care of my old body. My old body parts. So yeah, I'm gonna have to check out this part. See if any of the might have to. Yeah, I need to get the jewelry tested. Because if that happens to be real gold, then there's a possibility the stones are real. Or I can pop out a couple of the stones and see if the backs are painted or if they're really authentically beautiful. So one way or another, I'll find out if it's real or not. Oh, I'm having a hot flash. I haven't had one of those in a while. This sucks. No, Terry, I do not have your mailing address. Oh, there's an over there somewhere. Terry is over there somewhere across the pond. In an area I visited once. I was in Belgium for a while. Oh, a boxed up set of pearls. I don't think they're real pearls. They're pretty. They might be expensive fake pearls. Huh. They are strung on the way they're supposed to be strung. On the string and not. Jim. They came boxed this way to me. Daughter and grandson are in Glasgow. Sweet. I'm going to tape this. This tape should not damage the box. Just so I know what it is. Oh, that's cool. Do I have what is in here? Is it really this stuff? Oh, it is. So I can hook up some necklaces there. I've got 4 connectors. So you can expand and use magnetic clasps instead of your regular clasps. So it changes something that has a regular lobster claw clasp closure into a magnetic one. So those are useful. Can't wear them on my skin, but they're useful. Some more fake pearls and some blue stones. And that looks like just a long strand. Oh yeah, see, this is coming apart. It's long, really long. So this is the necklace 4 times short. But this end is coming apart. And the connector is broken, I think. It's missing a piece. I believe it is, yeah. It's missing a piece to make it clasp together. So while they may be fake, these are also may be on the screen, I think, is my email address. See? Yes, that email address there is a good one to use for me. The LadyToriJones Leatherworks at gmail.com is an absolute good email address. I'm having a hot flash, therefore I sweated, and now the fly wants to smell me, and I don't want it to. I want it to just go away. Oh, they have some interesting things in here. How about orange eyes? Yes, that's my email address. I mean, I've got orange. How will Scully look with orange eyes? Yeah, I should. Lily, come get rid of your fly. Tell her it's her fly. Got lots of these orange ones in here. But I also see some of those same ones in another bag. So it looks like, and these feel like glass beads, it looks like someone had some kind of Halloween necklace that got taken apart. Oh, that green one's a little cat's eye. looking one. I see. You can't see it on there with the glare. I'll keep looking for red. That's the ones I was looking at. Look at these little fellas. Those are orange, green, and white cat's eye beads. And sadly, I should probably keep them in here with this stuff. Let me see what other ones. Some of those beads are in here. They're the same ones. That one doesn't belong. That does not belong. The letter F. This is brought to you by the letter F. Oh, if I made something for someone with the name in the letter F, I could actually stitch this onto their item. Because of the way it's made, it's hollow through here, that I could absolutely stitch right through here to hold this in place. And I could stitch it this way across here in the center. I could stitch this to hold it in place. That would hold it up and down. Stitching it through here, through the hole, would stop it from moving around. And yeah, I need to find someone who wants to buy something from me and their name begins with the letter F. Or they want to buy something for someone with a letter F in their name. I'm taking out the beads that don't belong, that don't look like they belong, in with these orange ones. Oh, come here, you little critter. Okay, Terry. I got turtles. I have no clue where this bag of stuff came from. But look at all this stuff. I could make a beautiful something for Halloween. That would be so cute. That was not one. Come hither. Little demon bead. But look at that. These are nice beads. Those are nice glass beads. I've got a few of these. Yeah, these are nice beads. And I have a few of them that... Oh, come on. I think it went in this box, though. It did. This one's square, but it's the same. I think these all came off the same. Yeah, they're metal on each end. The very center of it's not, but every opening is metal. I've seen these beads before. I don't know where I've seen them. Yes. And I'm thinking all of these were on the same item. And I think this was on there as well. I think all of these things went together. And these have little stones in them. So I'm going to put these in a bag together. But I see turtles as well. So all these pieces will go together. They remind me of something I have over here. I'm like, oh, yes. I knew they reminded me of something. Some stuff I found in another box was they reminded me of these beads, which are the same kind that have the metal on each end. Because I found these in something. I don't know what it was in, but I had found these. But they're the same style as these. Absolutely the same style. Sweet, I shall put them together. These might wind up in some kind of display in my stuff because I think they're pretty. I'm not a yellow person, but I think they're pretty. That was like these. These are not anything spectacular, but that's like what's really weird. It looks like a purple smoky, but it's plastic. And that looks like citrine, but it's not. And that has a blue-green color to it, a light blue, clear. And it has that smoky grayish, purplish, but yeah. So I found this and I thought that was cute colors, but yeah, they're not real. I know that. There's these little plastic things that say, thinking of you, Grandpa. Two grandpas and two thinkings of you. And I see a dad. So I might see if these are something Lisa could use in some of her crafting stuff that she does. You know, I could see her making a little something with resin and having something like this hanging off of it. I can absolutely make Scully a top hat. Now, I have made miniature top hats. Well, actually, I don't know if I can make one that small. The standard size resin skulls, I have made a top hat to fit. And while the miniature hats are cute, I'm going to tell you now, they're a pain in the behind to sew. And I got 4 of these pieces. They are metal. I have not searched out any identifying marks And these are bracelet pieces. There's 4 of them. So they would get connected with and have other stuff added to them. Fine, you lay that way. And you would use them to make a bracelet. Now, got myself wondering here. That would be a bit much, I think, to have to do. To try to make a sphere holder out of some of this conglomeration of stuff. Yeah. It's like they're cute, but daggum. Little mahjong tiles. I've got 2 little mahjong tiles. I need to look at those under the thing. And 3 turtles. And I know to the naked eye what these are looking like to me, to my naked eye. But I need to put them under a magnifier. And actually what I want to do, because my phone won't let me turn my camera on with the light on. However, this app, even though I'm not taking a picture, I can turn the light on and I can magnify to get better lighting on things. Huh. They got little bitty eyeballs on these things. Oh, wrong side. Okay, why does the turtle have 4 eyes? He has 4 eyes. Let me get back in there. Let's see. Look. Is that because he's a turtle this way and he's a turtle that way? They're all pretty much the same, I think. Oh no, this one only has 1 set of eyes. Nope, there's his other set of eyes. Interesting. And I know why they did that. It's because of that hole in there. You can see the hole goes through. Yep. My uncle weighed approximately 2 pounds when he was born, and he wore doll clothes. He drank out of a baby doll bottle because my grandmother could not breastfeed him because he couldn't open his mouth big enough. Yeah, no matter which way it lays, it's a turtle. But I'm wondering if these aren't bone. Based on the feel of them and the texture I'm seeing in them, the striations, that's what I wanted to look at. Which I grab up a lot of vintage and antique jewelry, so finding something like that would not shock me. But they don't feel like plastic, if that makes sense. They change colors in there. Oh, you can't see that. Let's see if I can try that again. Where's my hand? There's my hand. So, yeah, interesting stuff. They're cute either way. Whether they are or not, these are cute. And I'm going to keep them in my collection of things. You know, a couple of mahjong tiles and 3 turtles. Guess I could see what the phone app says. I do have that thing. Curious. Curious on curious, what it would say. That is not a black agate, you liar. It's white. Well, technically it's cream color. So it said that this was black agate. Now it's saying it's yellow jasper. With bone coming in second as an option. If I do not put on the flashlight, it is not opal, you liar. I talk to the phone app all the time when it lies to me. You know, like when it says that is black opal. Or when it says that's adventurine. When adventurine is green. Look at, I mean, how can it make that mistake? They don't look alike. It's confused. That yellow jasper comes up second again this time. Now it's saying it's the that adventurine, the yellow colored adventurine, or yellow jasper. So yes, there's a great possibility these are a stone, because it is recognizing a stone. This app will recognize bone as well. Let's see what it thinks. I need to get me something here. It's saying it's a form of ivory. What the heck is that? Oh, now this might be true. That what they call vegetable ivory is actually the tegu nut, and it is often used in carvings. That might be true. And it's a cream, white, or ivory color. And that is true. So I will check again, because that's what I do, is I actually check everything more than once. But now it says it's, when I did just one, and that was on this little fellow. See? So let's see what it says. There's a great possibility. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of things that make me think bone, because, I'm the one with them in my hands, so I can feel them. And so that makes a difference. Bone. Bone, 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 bone. Oh, man. Let's see if I can get a picture down his hole. Okay, we'll take that. All three of them are coming up bonish. Bone. Bone, 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 bone. Got a bag under my feet. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep these set aside. They will go in my collection upstairs, because turtles, bone turtles, so yeah. I just come across such fun things when I start digging again. And this, literally, I have people that will send me stuff and go, huh, I think you'll like this more than me. I think you could use this. And, and I start looking at it and it's like, sure. And then it's, holy crap, what did you just send me? And they're sending me stuff that is of value. Let me pull these things back in a minute. Yeah, I'm going to have to find stuff to do with these kind of things. Because they're really not they don't have any real value. They're the cheapest of cheap. They're the ones I can tell you if I took them apart, I am 99.95% sure that the stones have silver paint on the back of them. Yeah, Terry, if I know how small the chain is that you're looking for, because, like some of this is bigger than others. Because a lot of this cheap costume stuff, the chains are useless. They're not something I would even put on someone's bag because I know the chains wouldn't last. Yeah, I might have to see about coming up with some kind of design that I can put that in and add the little smaller ones in with it. Yeah, this stuff that she used, this is that crafting stuff that's stretchy. And this is actually old because when I stretch it, it's not going back to the original size. So it's not even of any quality. And my God, the bubbles in this stuff. You can see how much bubbles are in there, in that resin. But that's total wipeout bubbles in there. That's why they don't look clear. This one's the same way. Yeah, they're things that Barbara made. I want to pull the stones off of that because they're the same size as these other ones I have here. That's why I went back to these cards because I said I could use those stones on those necklaces. So basically, from watching Barbara, one of the things I learned is you can't spend $1 or $2 on an item and expect to sell it for 5 to 10. People ain't gonna buy your crap, and then you're gonna be sending it to someone else to get it out of your house. Yes, Diana, badly made. I will agree with that one. Pearl like beads. I'm going to put this. Okay, I have a few bags here over here, so yay. So I would take apart some of this crap that I'm pretty sure she put together. So it's like this whole chain. And yes, I will send that to you, Terry. I could probably put together a really small package with this kind of stuff in it. Because the reality is I'm not going to use it. I will throw this stuff, the chains away. I won't use them. Because this is what happens. Okay, with my ADHD, one of the problems I have is my brain tells me that I can't throw away something that's perfectly useful to someone. So, for some people, they could actually use these chains without issue. I, on the other hand, cannot use just any old kind of chains. Personally, on me, I am allergic to crap metals, fake metals. They will break me out in horrifying rash. It'll look like my skin's falling off. I need to get my magnet over here, a piece of my magnet. Because I have stuff, it looks hematite-ish, if that makes sense to you. Basically kind of hematite, maybe. And we know one thing, hematite is magnetic, so there's hematite on that there rock. I thought so. Yeah, see, some of these have hematite on them. That's picture jasper right there. So these are real rocks. That's a picture jasper. No magnetic on this one. This is one of my magnets that broke. That looks like same. That's a jasper. That's jasper. And I'm not lying. For these four, you can see that it comes to me. That one doesn't jump like the other ones did. I think it was that one that like. So these are real rocks, so that's cool. So got me some nice little real rocks here. Real rocks here. And these look like these are actually really metal beads based on weight. Actually, I could test them. Well, they're not magnetic beads. If they are metal, they're not magnetic. Which is weird because very few metals are non-magnetic. Most of the stuff is like this fake crap jumps right up on the magnet. These are not magnetic. Now that makes me question them. Same as these wires. So I'm wondering if this was real stuff that was strung together. Like with this. Let me get this stuff stuck together first. Magnet jumped on that chain. I think this owl is actually plastic. So yeah. But I think Barbara bought a ton of these cheap gold tone chains. Just bought tons of these. And they're fake. They're fake crap. So for jewelry wise, they're fake crap. For crafting wise, they're absolutely awesome chains for Terry's boats. And I absolutely understand that concept, Terry, of wait a minute, yeah, they're crap to you, but I could use that. Because there's different things I do in crafting where it's like, oh, I can use this. It's crap, but I can use it for what I want, for what I need. I take these wires and just pinch on here so this will stay. But I have so much fake jewelry already that I don't need more of it. And I know she added this because the metals are not the same color. Her or Wolf added all this crap to the top of it. Or somebody did. Either they did or the people they bought them did. Terry, I'm going to go ahead and leave all these extra lobster claw clasps on here in case you can figure out something you can use them for. And you're helping me downsize. Yay, Terry. Terry's the good guy. He's helping Tori downsize. Woohoo. Not by a lot, but you know. I wonder how many of these I can fit in an envelope. How cheap I can get it to you. Let me see how many I have right now. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, This is 6 of them right here. Oh, this one come apart. Not that Terry cares, but I have 6 of them right here. So yeah, these are 6 different ones that I can set aside for Terry. I have no problem going. I just need to get this cheap stuff over to someone as a sample. It's just a sample, man. I'm going to take these stones because these will go on a display. I have the little black things that are displays, and I'm going to put those in there. Because I find stuff all the time. These, I think, are like either, I think they might be sodalite. Oh, wait. Sodalite would be, they are indeed sodalite. Wrong one. Let me show you. Get them in my hand first. That's a good one to show us it off. Let me. Okay, let me turn off my ring cam for a minute. Just to help it. You see the orange on them, on some of them? Some of them glow better than others. This one, specifically, you can really see the orange in it. Oops, let me turn him around. I can see the orange in him. You cannot. You see it? That is sodalite. Sodalite lights up like that. Oh my God, if these little flies don't go away, I'm going to have to hurt my child. She let these demon critters in my house. So yeah, I have a handful of little sodalite beads. So, not all of my fake crap is total crap. Ooh. Yeah, Marcia, that's kind of how I feel right now. Every time one of them comes around me, because they come up like right next to your head, and they do like a flyby. It's like, you just keep hearing them flying by your head like there's no tomorrow. Okay, what else is interesting in this bag of stuff? I need to put up these other rocks. Like, tell you what, I didn't realize how much the ring light made a difference until I started really using it. This is miscellaneous stuff. So I should put miscellaneous stuff in here. And I don't throw any metals away until I know what they are. I test them or go get them tested or whatever. I won't just throw them away. I'm going to leave this up here in case I find more little metal pieces. I mean, those are metal, so I can put those in here. 4 pieces of a bracelet. I just don't have the energy to go through them the way they need to be gone through. Oh yeah, lots of these beads are highly magnetic. Where'd that bead just go? Oh my god, I just had the disappearing bead. It was a little gold tone bead. And it just rolled across and disappeared. I will find it eventually, I'm sure. I'll find it rolling around somewhere. But these things will go upstairs. Take this little bag. Put these little beads in it. Go with this fella. Because I'm going to find something cool to do with that. And I'm always doing getting these cool things from Kendra, and this one is like a really dark red. It's really cool. So I will do something with it upstairs. Got all these beads here I'll do something with. The dragon, I'm gonna ask Jeff if he wants me to find a place to put it in his stuff. Because he's my dragon. I'm his unicorn and he's my dragon. And that's all there is to it. If you think we're crazy, too bad. You're right. If Lisa comes back on, I can ask her if she wants those charms. I am going to either have to find someone that loves orange, or I'm going to have to make some kind of Halloween necklace. I don't know why they had these spread across 3 different bags. But I'd already talked about using making a sphere stand out of that that 4-piece metal bracelet. Okay. Nothing. Well, I mean, I got a clear crystal in an old vintage earring. Might have to clean that up. This has a lot of different kinds of stuff in it. And without doing some major testing of things, you don't know what's... Because that's not magnetic. It's gold tone and it is not magnetic. So, it's like there's some testing that has to go on. Some of this reminds me of stuff I had when I was that Mom had or we had. Little costuming things like this. We would wear them all the time. Different holidays or whatever. Little things like this. This is the kind of stuff my mom would have. So it brings back kind of fond memories, costume jewelry, earrings, galore. All American. button there. And the marking on earrings is so teensy because sometimes they're marked that they're real on the post. You know, the thinnest, most tiniest piece. And if you got a good enough magnifier, you'll all of a sudden see 925. I am not going to take this out because this is just, it's backs of earrings. There is absolutely no reason for me to unbag a bag of backs. Ooh, it's got an earring. Ah, this is a set. It's vintage and it's missing a pearl. Dang gum. It's missing a piece that goes in that setting. Because they should be like this. And I'm wondering if I have one this size with all the ones I have. Oh, never mind. I have it right here. So that means I can fix this right now. Because what I have sitting here is my A6000 glue. That is, let's put this crap back together. And it's not something that you should use JB Weld on. Because while I love JB Weld, and I do mean I love JB Weld, it is not the right glue for everything. Trust me, I know. I've used JB Weld quite a bit. I think it's kind of cool that they came up with a JB Weld for car engines. It can handle the temperatures of the car engine. It's not just strong enough to, but it also has the heat resistance needed. Oh, be still, pearl. Oh my gosh, this little faux pearl is driving me nuts. So I'm sitting here, put that in there. So now I'll let this dry, and this necklace will be back together. Because it looks exactly how it was put in. It's just glued in that hole. Let me take it and, yeah, that worked out not well. And I get this stuck from my fingers, and then it doesn't want to come off. And it's somebody's fault. I don't know. Lily? I helped Topher send in his paperwork today to get his replacement Social Security card, because somewhere in this house, his has gone missing with his birth certificate. We've already replaced the birth certificate. And no one used it to apply for work because his social security number has 0 work history. So yeah, now I've got this vintage set. It's the earrings. And the necklace. See if I can set this in here. Set these in here so they look nice. Because I'm weird like that. So yeah. So it has that set. It's a pair of earrings and a necklace. I will set this aside just like this so it can finish drying. Because before I close it up, I want that glue completely set. Wait, what? Oh my gosh. JB Weld on the windows to hold them closed. Let me guess, there was an air leak and he decided to fix the air leak with JB Weld? Trying to make their own security system. Oh God. Could not imagine. Okay, this isn't any good. I actually need to find out what watch this belongs to. Because if I know the watch it belongs to, I could probably sell the parts of the band. Because sometimes the replacement parts have value. Because it's an adjustable watch band. Because these specifically tell you which way they go together. There's little arrows on them. Wow. Marsha, you guys have experienced some cray-cray people. So yeah, I don't know what this goes to. I think this goes to a different watch. With the weird things I come across. Huh. That's cool. Got a couple more watch pieces. That's another. Well, this is a Pulsar watch band. I don't know if they have any value. That's a T92 little ring. Not seeing any markings in it though. But yeah, that's a Pulsar watch band. Oh wow. Hi, honey. So I will put all the watch stuff back in here until I can find out what goes to what. But this is a whole Pulsar watch band. And this is man's watch band parts. These pieces are not, so. Oh, looky here, looky here. The oddball cufflinks. That is it's a plate with a knife and a fork. And that's just an odd piece. Looks like a gray, silver gray pearl in silver tones. I'm trying to get it where it shows. Let me see, is that my computer or my phone? And you see that's got boats. Feels like a stone. Oh, that was too close. Static audio. Okay, hold on a minute. Does that look okay? Can you hear me? Do you hear me? Yes, you hear me. Awesome. Yeah, I just refreshed it. So, yeah, but some of these, I don't know if the rocks are real in them. But these can be rigged up to be some kind of closure on a bag. Yes, 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 yes. Fine, Diana. I think Diana can hear me. Yeah, I think that one's kind of cute. I mean, I only have one. Technically, you could set it up as just a display piece. You can literally set it just like that, and it can show out. No, you can't hear me? Or no, I can't display, someone can't display this. Yeah. Did you? It's a knife and fork on a plate. I need to give that to Robbie. That would suit Robbie, right? Silver tone chain. Oh, that's a nice rope chain. It's cheap. It's going to Terry because it's not real. So, Terry, you're going to have silver and gold options. Terry is sleepy because it is 4:21 a.m. ish. Hi, Phil. See, I'm feeling good about giving Terry all these chains. Now, this one has little flutterbys on it. I'll pull those off. Oh, I like this chain. I might have to keep this chain. It's non-magnetic, so I'm gonna have to check this chain out. Well, isn't that cute? Has a teensy little. Hold still. Oh. Dadgummit, these things are difficult. Looks like the letter A. Teensy little thing on the end. Someone must have cut this chain up to do something because there's a lot of pieces that are this big. I've pulled up 3 or 4 pieces that size already. So yeah, I'm going to hold on to this chain until I figure it out. Terry, you need some little butterflies? Oh, geez, my husband's trying to sell himself in chat again, isn't he? Honey, no selling yourself. Behave. Right now, these people actually like me. Keep it that way. I love my husband dearly, I do. We joke around a lot. Really, we do. Okay, this is just earrings, like massive earrings. Wow, I think I picked up something over here. There's a magnet in here. Kill the fly. Get your fly.
It's not my fly.
Yes, it is.
One flew in the front door earlier.
Marcia says it's your fly because you had the back door open. What did I do now?
Your child is being mean because you're being loud and I'm streaming?
That was much earlier when your child brought you food and you were complaining. You didn't get this and you didn't get that. And why are you being mean to me?
Yeah, I just got
Yeah,
that.
I was streaming
Yeah,
and I could hear everything.
That just came through.
Yeah. So that's ugly earrings. And do you need a magnetic letter L?
A letter L? Like for Lily? I don't know where I'm going to put that.
On your mic stand?
I don't know if I could put it on my mic.
Like this?
I don't want to put it too close to my PC.
Like this?
I can put it on my fridge. I have a mini fridge.
You have a mini fridge. Put it on your mini fridge.
I'm going to put it on my mini fridge.
Go put it on your mini
By the
fridge.
way, I need to come up with a cheap method of getting little figurine bats that I can write on. And then every time someone hits 9 months subscribing, write their name on it and throw it in a little jar. It'll be my collection of little bat babies. Not that your chat needed to know that.
You need little bat babies, okay?
That I can write people's names on, and those are my little bat babies to keep in a jar forever.
Kind of like someone having a jar of fucks, huh?
Yeah. But mine will be my little bat babies.
Okay. We'll see. If my chat can hear you acting a fool.
Sorry.
If I ever have the time to rearrange the space, I can make you little wooden bats.
I'm trying to catch it. Ah! Oh, I got it.
Now go take it away. Either that or squish your hands together really good.
No.
What? She won't squish the fly between her hands. So my daughter was like acting a fool, like she was going to try to catch the fly. And she reached out and she went like this and caught the fly. Yeah, she caught the fly. So Terry gets the chain. Flutter gets the flutterbys. And I'm sure she will find something to put them on. They're cute. Chain is crap.
There. Are you pleased? I removed.
Yes, I am pleased you got rid of the fly.
I was like, yeah, I'm swift. I'm like a ninja.
Terry says you're a fool. He's in the Netherlands. He would know.
Not wrong. Oh.
Not wrong. He would know, or not wrong that
So that means he has nice weather.
you got Marsha laughing.
So he has nice weather.
I don't know. Terry, you guys have nice weather over there? So now I have a flutter bag.
Okay, I'm gonna put some in the fridge.
I got diverted because someone said that my Scully needs red eyes, but they said he needs like this kind of red eyes.
Little rubies.
And so I started looking through my costume jewelry,
yeah.
and I only have one.
I mean,
I've been looking through all my costume jewelry to see if I could find some, and I found a whole pumpkin setup. I mean, a Halloween setup for jewelry. It has a couple of pumpkins. I got 2 little pumpkins and a bunch of.
You know what dressing up is for Halloween, right?
No, I have no idea what you're dressing up for as Halloween.
Sammykins from Trick or Treat.
Okay. And somewhere is my Inca pen. Oh, there it is. My
Ink pen.
Inca pen.
Did you get distracted from what you were doing?
Yes.
You went down a rabbit hole.
It's Diana's fault because I got the box in yesterday, and Scully was in the box, and Scully is not. I put leather in there, but I was showing Scully, and yesterday Diana said that Scully needed red glowing eyes.
I mean, you're not wrong.
And then I pulled him out again today, and Diana says he really needs red glowing eyes. And then I remembered all the costume jewelry I have. I have a whole ass red necklace that idiot that Barb gave me, and
that was rude.
It has rectangulars. It has teardrops. It has ovals. It does not have not one round stone on the whole dag blasted thing.
I'm sorry.
There. See, there's my flutter bag. And I will set that on my computer. So when I find little flutterflies to put in there, I will.
Butterflies?
Yes, butterflies are flutterflies.
Oh.
Because we give them the flutter. Oh, this is more earring looking things. Yep, they are. This one is
a turtle shell?
It looks like a turtle shell, but it's actually metal. It's a thin sheet metal. Very thin. I think it's magnetic. Oh, it's never mind. The magnet was picking up the other magnet underneath it. So no, it is not magnetic, but it is. I mean, it's cute. I could use that for something on a bag because it would be easy for me to poke holes in this, and I could literally stitch this down on something. I know I was naughty. I said something rude. It's gold tone. I don't know. It's cute. It's interesting. It has little. It almost looks like a child's bracelet. It's gold tone. Not seeing any markings that my naked eye can read. But it's loaded with little gems in every one of these, little tiny gems. All these sparkles that you see coming up here are stones. So now you know what I gotta do. I've got to roll it around and see if there's any markings on it that is true markings. Because that's a lot of work setting all them little stones. See if I can show them off. Keep going over too far. See, they got all these little stones set. But there's no marking to indicate that this is anything other than fake metal. It is not, however, magnetic. Not in any way, shape, or form. So, interesting. It's cute. Like a lot of these things that are in here. Actually, a lot of these are not metal. Ooh, that's pretty. That looks mother of pearl. Let's see if I can get it to... See, yeah, that one actually looks mother of pearl, which means it goes over here. It's a little cameo. You know, I can absolutely cut that earring off of there. Am I getting distracted away from my stitching and looking at jewelry? You already said it was your fault. You admitted it. That's kind of interesting. I can't imagine that as a cufflink. Can you imagine a guy wearing that as his cufflink? It's like outrageous. Yeah, cheap. That has some copper in it. But some of these are just downright. I don't remember wearing jewelry this ugly when I was younger. Yeah, this piece does look kind of Bakelite. And I almost want to keep it and use it, have it where I can close something up with it. I don't know. I like it. An earring attached to an earring. But this is a cheap plastic stone set in a cheap metal. If it's metal at all. That's actually a pierced earring. Just a black. Bead. Hold on a minute. This one has writing on it. Panetta. Okay. Panetta. And then there's the number 7 right there. It says the same thing there. Let's see. High-end costume. Okay. Interesting. Oh, it's a bumblebee. It is an Avon earring. Oh, these things are stuck together. There. 2 different kinds of leaves. I got this leaf. It is almost like the leaf of a lily. And I have this leaf. They both look like they've been gold leafed. steamy pieces. And I'm sure a lot of this is probably vintage from based on where it came from. A chain earring. Cut all the pieces off and turn it into a ring. This almost feels ceramic. Oh, I need to take this out and use it for something. It's a kitty. It's a witty kitty earring that I don't think I'd want in my ear. But I would absolutely use it as, stick it on a board or something as a display. I'm really big on taking stuff and converting it to a display. Heart. That almost looks like Rose Hills gold. Because it has the different tones of gold on it. In traditional Rose Hill gold is a rose-colored gold, a green-colored gold, and yellow gold made into jewelry. Someone's initials. I think that's a G, A, and a D. D being the big one in the middle, which would be indicative of the given name, the last name. Surname, as some people put it. Sometimes I wish I had both of the earrings because some of these are just too cute. Daisy. And Daisy is very magnetic. So I'll put some of these pieces back in this bag. I'll keep to the side. Because it's like, I'm just fascinated with this piece. I have no clue why. But I would find a way to put this on someone's stuff. Earring backs, the little clear ones that we put on our earrings. They can go in the bag of earring backs. And more earring backs. And More earring backs. Why? Ring adjust, size adjusters. These are flexible bars you put in your jewelry to change the size of it. And this tells you how to do it. Oh my gosh, I need this. Diana, you've got to see this. Not that. Although that is interesting. That is not what I was talking about. Except it has someone's name on it. It's Carol's. Good night, Marcia. I might have to make a saddle for this horse that covers up Carol's name. Or make him a little leather blanket that glues over him. It's a cute little unicorn. I like that unicorn. Got a box. It is a wooden box. Nope, unicorn don't fit in there. Another unicorn. It's a red unicorn. Another unicorn. Oh my goodness. It's a pig. He's heavy. It's cute. So 3 little unicorns and a pig. And a bottle of wine. Yes, that's one of the little charms you put around your wine glass. I'll keep them. These go in my little keeper bag. And tell you what, this coughing has got to go. Okay, this was very unsuccessful when it comes to finding red stones. Just saying. But this box, this bag. Ow. I moved my hand wrong. Ow. Oh, dadgum, that hurt. right here. Shockwave went through my hand. See if I can stretch it. Make it stop. This does not feel great. That feels a little better. But yeah. Guess I'll throw those in here. I just put stuff in this bag I did not want to put in this bag. That's not the bag I wanted it in. I wanted it in this bag. That's okay. I'll just pull it out again. It's another one of those soft metals that's turned into an earring. Little strawberry charm. This charm with the purple flower. These can definitely be put on something useful for me. Those are real. Those are real rocks. This is... Can't see that. CHICOS. 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 Yeah. Chicos. I have to check that one out. Oh, there's another wine. It's another pair of the same kind. So I definitely have charms that are useful to me for different things. Oh, that's kind of cute. For the right person, for the right situation. It's another one of the Chicos. Good night, Phil. So it's Chicos as well. There you go. Reminder. You know, I'm going to have to find the absolute perfect things to send with Kendra's bag when I make it. Nothing spectacular. You know, someone that's into stamps and stamp collecting. It's an Easter earring. It's got carrots on it. Yeah, little Easter earring. That is an old button someone converted to an earring. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting little swirly piece. Yeah. Some of these pieces are really just interesting. I mean, there's no other word for them. That's an earring. That's definitely an earring. I can tell because it's springed here. There it is right there. This is one of those, it's a infinity earring. And I love them. And oh my gosh, what does that look like? Look at that bottom rock. What does that look like? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. This is opalite. Depends what the family crest looks like and if it's allowed, if it's permitted to be replicated. But yeah, authentic stuff of a crest, a family crest, is expensive. Oh, this is cute. Little feather. Got a little key. It's like a little copper key. Or brass. Oh yeah. This is glass. It looks like a piece of an earring, not the whole thing. I already had one of these. Did I put it away or did I drop it back in the box? I should drop it away. It's just some little seed earrings. Just a metal ball. Yeah, I know getting some of this stuff for specific clans or stuff like that, it's outrageous. Yeah. Trying to find this. Chico's. So Chico's is another one of those costume jewelry. They do enamel stuff. And they're not terribly expensive, but they're not the $2 stuff either. So it might be something that I hold on to and look at it. I've got a couple of pieces of the Chico's right here. What is this one? It's a lion. And it has a stamp on his belly. Rar. And there's something stamped on his belly, so let's see what that is. Where's my hand? There it is. Well, it looks like a freaking bee. God, that's hard to see. Hold on. See if I can get him to be still. Yeah, that one's hard to see. But he's a cute little kitty earring. Could be made into something else. Speckled like a leopard. see anything else on here real quick. Yeah, I don't know. I like that one though. It's a birdie. You got a little foot there. The heck is that? No, it's just an ordinary piece. Yeah, I like the little parrot. It's just an ordinary little black piece. It's enamel in there. It's not a stone. That I know. There's another little earring that has a birdie on it. It's a cutout. Just a purple stone. Or no, bead. Not a stone. It's a bead. It's just a bead. These feel wooden. So yeah, I like that one. I think Flutter likes dragonflies also. So I will put that in the Flutter bag. I gotta clean up all this mess before I go to bed. And that's just an enamel. I mean, these are heavy metal. These are heavy metal there, and they're a silver tone. They could actually be actual silver, like this. The post is not. And the way it looks like it's tarnishing. So yeah, I know. And see, this one is metal. You can see me moving it. So I know this one is just a metal. It's not anything spectacular. But when I do the same thing with this one, it doesn't move the same. It's just ugly. Sorry. To me, this is not a pretty piece. I will clarify that before I have someone having a cow over it. Because I've been known to hurt feelings. Oh, that looks similar to another piece I threw in here. I think. Color-wise. Yeah. I think these might go together. That would make sense. This would be a set. A star and a moon. I'm going to keep those because I can sew those into something. I think this is hematite. It's an ammonite. Look at that. It looks like it's part of an ammonite.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, that was Topher again. Look at my wee turtle.
Again?
You said you came in here earlier and said hello.
No, I haven't been down here for hours.
I'm on the same stream.
Yeah, I haven't been down here since you started streaming.
Oh, okay. Well, look at this little turtle. What do you want, Topher?
No, never mind. You're still streaming.
What do you have? Oh.
Let's see if you can super glue this because I want to go hook it back up. And
That's because you keep tightening it too tight.
Well, I didn't know how tight it was. Tight. I do need to fix that though.
Diane said hi. Ooh. Looks like some mother of pearl in there. Hold on to him. I have no idea what your mother's doing. I know she caught my fly like this. She went and caught the fly and took off with it. And I'm happy she did.
I'm going to just leave this right here for you.
I think that's a piece of jasper. Looks like picture jasper to me. I know this is a pair of earrings, but they're cheap metal. And some of these, when I look at them, it's can I use these in a way on a bag? Can I incorporate these into a hat or a bag or any kind of leather item? And some of these, it's like, absolutely. Some of these are like, possibly not. I'm going to take the bird and put him with my bird whistle that I got from John. But some of these are absolutely, I love them. I will find something to do with them. I will put them on something. I need to see what the back of this one says.
Nice.
My grandson is Jesus Christing something. I don't know.
Is that a pen?
Yes, this is a pin. It's a dragon. It's a drago.
Not what I was talking about.
Oh, what were you talking about?
You want to lay that down after you're done?
Neida. Nida, Neida Ltd. No, that's a flashlight.
That it looks like a pen.
Hey,
Oh, what the hell? Oh, different colors.
yeah, and this one's got, I got the reducer on it so it makes it go down. This is the kind Robbie uses. So you got bright white light.
Yeah.
Look,
I can't.
dim white light. Get over here.
I'm gonna do something real quick.
Yellow, dim yellow, red, dim red. That red is warm. Blue, black light, technically. That was shortwave. This is long wave. Blue inspection light. So he thought it was a fancy ink pen, like a big fat fancy ink pen. Like, no, not at all. So now I'm putting up things. Pretty sure these are real rock. These are real rocks in here. Oh, I need to check Nita. Neida Ltd. Oh, maybe the O and O got wiped out of that one. They do a lot of rings and charm bracelets. So yeah, interesting piece, but yeah, it's useful. That's another Chico piece. So this is the stuff I will keep, definitely to keep, to look at. I have other pieces. That's flutters. So I have this bag of stuff. I have this bag of stuff that has these glass beads in them. I've got this bag, which I'm going to add to it, the crystal, because I'm going to add this crystal to it, this clear crystal. Make me something pretty. And in this bag, I also want to put this, which is the cat's eye. And this mother of pearl clip-on earring. And shark's tooth. And I got to figure out where I'm going to put the kitty kitty. I already have a few things over here that I keep. It's like this. I saw this by itself and fell in love with it. It's an earring. It is a dream catcher earring. Yeah, that looks better. cute little wire works in here with little green beads. And it's got some purples, greens, and clear beads on here. I like this one. It can go on display in there. I've been keeping some pieces on my board here. Not my board, my it's not a board, it's a head. I'll decide what I'm going to do with these pieces, because I'm just not sure yet. Oh yeah, here we go. It's like I found this. And these are all just little mother of pearl pieces. So I'll take all those off and use them on something. Or they'll wind up in my cabinet. Yeah, I kept that Juanita piece because it feels like silver and it's not magnetic. And this was one of the most interesting necklaces I found. It has glass beads, mother of pearl pieces on it, and buttons, ordinary buttons, just white shirt buttons. But nice mother of pearl pieces. I figured I could deconstruct this and make something with it, with all the pieces and parts. And with having these other mother of pearl pieces and parts, I figure I could make something to display. When I run into things, I set them aside in case, until I find someone who needs them. I have tons. I have like a medical necklace. I have a lot of religious stuff over here. All these can get moved. I got a box of stuff that was like heavy religious stuff. Look at that. Those are some cute beads. But I buy stuff and then I go through it and I pull out pieces. And I wind up with stuff like this. It is heavy. It is a very heavy piece. And it's not magnetic. So it feels silver. Based on what I know of silver and what I have of silver. Because I do have some silver pieces that are mine. Oh, what's in this bag here? So I think that might be silver. Oh, this one. But I pin stuff to this headpiece so that I don't lose it. And I have some interesting, just oddball stuff. Nothing spectacular, not high dollar, but you know, like when you have this, you can't just throw it around. It's the baby. It's Grogu. And see, now you've got me doing this kind of stuff. And oh, I know what this is. It's my silver skull. Which means I need to polish it up now. Because this is sterling. It says so down here. It is a sterling piece. I've got this through because this opens up here when I don't have anything in it. This opens up and allows these back of the eyes to open. So I need to find some nice size somethings to put in there for these eyes. And I got some little things. Oh, I got these charms for something else. I got, my other one's upstairs. Another little, my little sterling unicorn. And I got me a boot. And if you knew me well, you'd know that I have a boot collection. These are sterling charms that I got for myself. And I think that might be, thought I had something in, up there it is. I don't know that this is a real metal. I need to check my metal. Oh, actually it could be. Chain is not. Because that magnet likes that chain, but this, that actually might be sterling that's been a process to make it. And this is another one that it opens here and whatever is inside can fall out when you have it open. But when you're wearing it, that's what holds it from falling out. But again, while this has this cute chain that's all different colors, I can't use it. Did Terry already go to bed? Yeah, I can't use the chain myself. And I have pearls upstairs that I got from Stacy. I won and wound up with, I think I have 3 or 4 pearls up there that I need to put in my cages. Yeah, sometimes Terry just goes quiet. And so you have to ask if he's still here, and he'll be like, yeah. Other times he just falls asleep in his chair while he's watching a stream. And unless you scream, he won't hear you. And I am not going to scream and try to wake him up because I think that's rude. So I got those together so I don't lose anything out of those. I'll put them in here with my sterling stuff. Pretty sure that's sterling as well. Just going to come up with something that I can just, I'm going to make something with all these different yellows and stuff. Because I think this would be cute to make something I could display with my Bumblebee Jasper. because of the colorations it has. It has those blacks and whites and browns and definitely that yellow gold. That it has the color of bumblebee jasper. And so I think it might just be cute to make something to put with it, with my bumblebee jaspers. I think I'm going to take these out of here because I'll put them in the crap stuff because I don't need that negativity. Butterfly patterns and lots of religion stuff. And I don't mock anyone's religion. I have no issue with people having their religion. I just do not wear religious memorabilia stuff. And I have stuff like a praying angel. None of these chains are real metal, if I'm not mistaken. No, not. So I should do these and do them as giveaways for anyone, for people who want them. You know, praying hands, and on the back it has, oh God, give us the serenity to accept the things we cannot change, the courage to change the things we can, and the wisdom to know the difference. The serenity prayer is big in people with that go to AA, because that's what gets them through a lot of times. And I think that's what some of this stuff was, because there's multiples of the praying hands with the serenity prayer on the back. And again, those chains are not real. What does that one say? Oh, dear Lord, I can't not see it out of there. I need to get my camera on phone because this is my big eyeballs here. It is what it is. I'm not ashamed to say it. I'm getting old and losing vision. You would know I have the whole thing upside down. I can't read it. Germany. That's all it says is Germany. So, yeah. Yeah, because these are not even things I can just stick in people's packages that they buy, because who am I to assume, you buy something from me, am I going to send you a necklace that has the serenity prayer on it? That might be highly offensive to you. It's like a little angel. So, yeah. And that one has a little charm, like a little pearl looking charm with it. That chain might be something. CN. It's an abbreviation for Canada. Huh. But this rope chain is not magnetic. the little charm is. The little charm. The main thing is not. And this chain is not. But that chain is. The expansion chain is. But this chain is not. So now I'm wondering if this isn't a mix of silver and not silver. This would all be at your own risk type stuff. The scissors I'm going to keep because the scissors are fitting to me. Because, you know, I make stuff. So I will keep the scissors charm. And Terry can have the chain. Do I have to take the chain apart to get it out of there? Or can I turn this and make it come out of there? I was supposed to get my grandchildren to make no churn ice cream tonight. And I totally forgot to. I got all the supplies for it, for no churn ice cream. You use whipping cream, condensed milk, sweetened condensed milk, and fruit. And some vanilla. They have another one where you can use creamer, but I'm not big on using the creamer. Come on, get in the hole. There we go. So I will keep this charm. Where's my other ones? There they are. Put the chain over here. I'm sending this to Terry as well. And he can just set it on his shelf with his boats or whatever. Because I just think it's cute. I thought he might like it. Yeah, it's like another religious. I just got a bunch of these. A non-magnetic chain. I wish they did some kind of little hang tag on these. The medallion is very not gold. It has the traditional symbols on the back. Yeah, I don't know why I wanted just peaches and cream, or peaches, so it'd come out like peaches and cream. But I've got this. This is medical. It's not any kind of real metal because you can see the wear on it, and it's got a clippy thing for like a badge. And then this is almost like a medical alert medallion. And it has not been engraved. And it's on a nice chain. So, yeah. So I need to give those good homes. And then I found do we know anyone who's a Taurus? Wait, is Lisa a Taurus? Lisa just had her birthday. Let me see something. Now, do you remember when Lisa's birthday was? Oh, wait, I think I might have it on a list. Taurus is April 20th to May 20th. And I know hers was before Kendra's and before Gabe's. And for some reason, I thought I remembered Kendra, a comment being made about Lisa and being bullheaded. So now I got to go look at my list. Maybe I don't have it. But I know where I can find it. Because they did a live on her birthday. Oh, wait, she didn't tag it as being her birthday. Easter. I'm not seeing one that says this was my birthday. Maybe it was one of the extra days she went on live. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember which day it was. So I'm going to have to figure that out. Because if it's Lisa, I will send her that. Absolutely will send her that. These should be dry. It's still a little tacky. Okay, so I shall carefully put this box away. But I need to just put this stuff somewhere. Earring backs can go back in a box. Oh, that can actually go in the bag at my feet. The crap I'm not working with right now. This box I will wait. You know what? I'm going to pull this piece out because I'm just still really interested in this piece and being able to use it. So I think I'm going to pull that one out. Talk about using a piece, you can't put it away. Is that when she talked about her birthday stuff? May 16th. Yeah, so she is. She is a Taurus. So I'll give that to her. She a little bullheaded Taurus. Awesome. Thank you, Diana. That'll get put on my board. So I successfully did not find eyeballs for my dude. That was a complete failure. My dude has no eyeball peepers. So therefore, I'm going to be on a mission and I'm going to go look for some eyeball peepers for my dude. Because you have me ready now to yeah, he has to have eyeball peepers. Dadgummit, Diana, it's all your fault. I am missing a set of needles. I got one set here with thread attached to them. Oh, there's the other ones. Oh, that'll fit through there. Come here, my little extra piece of rainbow. Yeah, no, I might go find him some red eyes. I'm not done yet. I'm done looking in here tonight for stuff. I know I still have boxes of jewelry. I'm sitting in the floor. But Scully shall have red eyes. Glaring red eyes. Ruby red eyes. Now I remember why I changed what size needle I was using. Because they told me to use this size needle with this size thread. And I have trouble getting the thread through the needle hole successfully. I have done everything. But let me see, will this other needle fit through this hole? No. Can I stick this thread through the hole without a needle? Oh my goodness. Oh, I need to snip that again. Somewhere I have an actual threader. Actually, I have a box of threaders. But that's okay because I got it through the hole. This is the only one that doesn't have his clippy doodle on him. But I'm going to see if Lisa wants these. I'm pretty sure I won't use them for anything. I mean, there's only a few of them, so. A couple of Grandpa's, a Dad, and 2 of the Thinking of You. See, this is why I don't throw my scraps of thread away. You never know when you're just going to need to tie a couple of things together. So yeah, I'm just going to... Okay, I've got a baggie here. And so I can take chain stuff and put it in here. I'm still missing some stuff because I know I saw some... Oh, that's what I forgot to go through. This is Tori's stuff that she's... This is my stuff. Get over there. Scully's eyeball peeper. So, okay. Yes. Too bad I don't have these small enough, Diana. If I would have had a pair of these small enough, I would have stuck a pair in there and showed them to you and wiggled them around and said, how about these? But I only have these big ones. It came with 6 and there's 4 left. 4 eyeballs left, so 2 pair of large googly eyes. But yeah. Faux topaz, faux amethyst, eyeballs, really bad trash jewelry. Multiple heart earrings. And a piece of chain. Why? This might be one of the silver chains that got broken. I'll leave it in there. And we'll set this stuff to the side. Beautiful. Oh, these are little sayings, little charms. Now see, these would be something cute to put like with someone's stuff. These say, these, I think these all might say beautiful. Yeah, these just say beautiful. So I've got beautiful. I just dropped one in between my legs. Beautiful. Went between my legs. Lovely. Nope, there it is. That sounded so bad. Beautiful went between my legs. And then I got these that say open. Intimidate. I don't understand that. Beautiful, open, intimidate. I don't understand. I actually did not buy these. They came in something that I got. Do we have another bag? I've been consolidating stuff, so I have all these little bags of stuff. Throw these little charms in here. Because you never know when it's appropriate to toss a charm on somebody's whatever it is you're making them. So I have those. Oh, that's that chain necklace. I'm not taking that open. It's very difficult to work with this necklace. I shall set it aside. Just a bougie kilt pin that I won't wear because all my kilts are really nice and I'm not screwing them up by putting a kilt pin in them. Oh, I should drink some of this coffee. I am low on coffee today. I go to Dragon Con every year, and there's a whole crew of people that buy literally thousands upon thousands of googly eyes, and they stick them all over Atlanta. I'm afraid if you stand still too long, you might wind up with googly eyes on your back.
You're still down the rabbit hole.
Yes, I'm in the last container of stuff that I'm going through. This is a bag that's going to make me happy. You know why this bag's going to make me happy?
Because it has stones.
Not just any stones.
I said, yeah.
Oh, what kind?
Purple. I was about to say rose quartz, but it's not rose quartz.
No, rose quartz is not purple, not by any stretch of the imagination.
I'm sorry. I'm tired and I've been busy.
Ooh, wrong one.
Okay. No, I didn't realize you were still streaming. I apologize.
These are one of my two favorite stones. Oh, shoot.
You have favorite stones?
Hell yeah. I'm a picky wench when it comes to that.
How dare you? All stones deserve love.
Oh, they all get love. There's just certain ones that are more favorite than mine than others.
Wow.
Amethyst.
Wow. So are you telling me that if I had
Fluorite.
a sibling, that one of us would have been the favorite?
One would be my favorite firstborn and one would be my favorite lastborn.
Oh, that's not how that works.
Why not?
Because that's wrong.
Yeah, the colorations in these, that makes it, that just dyes it out. Where is my... Oh my gosh, I almost made a mess. Okay, that toned it down, and now you can see through them without it being all white. Isn't that beautiful? What kind of stones are they? Purple. That's my daughter. For her, it's when I hold it, did it make my fingers tingle? If it did, then it should be mine. That's how I lost my first bloodstone. Literally. My daughter, I was showing her my brand new stone, my bloodstone, and she picks it up and she puts it in her hand and she goes, "Why does it make my hand vibrate? Why is my hand vibrating? Mom, why does my hand vibrate?" And I just looked at her and she put my rock in her pocket and took it. She's a rock thief. I actually have to watch what I let her touch of mine so she doesn't go stealing things that I don't want her having. My app is thinking. And it agrees with you that it is amethyst. Mine is February. Ollie's is November. So you get an ametrine and you got them both covered. Look at that little druzy hole. That's a cute little piece. And what's weird is I go through stuff and I find stuff like this and I'm like, why is this down here? How long has this been down here? Well, this shouldn't be down here. So now this stuff shall go upstairs where it belongs. That's like I've got to go back through this bag that has, that's all the stuff that goes upstairs. Real stones and stuff. And that's my silver stuff. So that's all my real stone stuff that'll go upstairs. And why do I have this? I have no clue. I have no clue where it came from. But what is it? Oh, look, it's shells. And look at this teensy, and I mean teensy little shell. That is a complete shell. Look at him. He's so tiny. But I got all these little shells. I think I'll take these upstairs, and when I set up the amylites and stuff, so that's like this one. Look at the little bitty conch shell. Well, it's not a conch shell, but you know what I mean. Look at him. Teeny tiny little cuties. I don't know where I got them from. They're just like, they're here. And I don't know why. So I'm thinking when I set up the under the water stuff, so coral, amylites, and stuff like that, I can just use some of this to go around that. Because I think that would make a cute display with it. So, because for some of them, this is what you were before. And then the collection pieces, what you became after. What are these? Heat shrink tubing. This needs to go with my paracord where I make my shoelaces and stuff. Ooh, red. Vibrant red. I shall keep that out, that Sharpie out, because I might need it for something. That sewing stuff. Oh, look. More heat. I use paracord to make my own laces because you can buy paracord in all kinds of colors. And so you can do all kinds of stuff with it. So I go and I buy all kinds of paracord, and then got barrettes here. And I make my own shoelaces. Especially my boot laces, because boot laces are expensive. Really tall boots, the boot laces are very expensive. These are just barrettes, ordinary barrettes, a few bucks at Walmart. I used to use them all the time, and I have not been using them because I can't find any of them. So there's some I found. Oh my gosh, here's another beautiful specimen. What the hell? I don't know where these came from. It's like I found, and this one is sealed. Like, this bag is sealed. So this is like extra special. I'm finding stuff down here that I didn't know I had and don't know where I got it from. But all I know is it's sparkly. Look at that little druzy hole. Druzy hole, druzy hole. Sparkly, sparkly, but that is so cute. But like I said, I have no clue where this came from. I was looking for beads for some damn stupid eyeballs. And I grabbed this box, this plastic box that I had on the table earlier. And this is what it had in it. That's a wire tie. I don't need that. And these are earrings. This is for making earrings because that's earring posts and backs. That can go in that bag of stuff. And here I have a bunch of make your own barrette stuff, which I could do with some of these beads I have. I could absolutely make my own barrettes. Oh, there's another one of these. Little charms. So yeah, I've got all these little barrettes to make your own barrette things. Get scraps of leather, because what leather crafter does not have scraps of leather? Oh, look, I got some more clear crystals. These are clear crystals. These are hair ties, so these need to go up to my bathroom and be put in there. I need that down here. This little measuring thing for squaring things up. Always useful. Got some elastic. There's another one of those barrettes. And holy cow, I have a bunch of leaves. like leaves. What is this? This thing, get out of there. You two, get out of there. These are all little leaves. I have no clue why I have all these leaves. I wonder if these leaves will match the Halloween stuff. Got another yellow thing in here. Come here, paper. Because autumn has more than just orange. Autumn has greens. Oh, I don't want all these little ones out. I could do that. I could add those to a necklace, have those hanging off of it too. Those would actually work to enhance the whole thing, because Lily is going to go basically like Father Christmas, but for Halloween. So Granny Fall or something, I don't know. But these are the beads that were in that autumn stuff. And throw those leaves in there with it. And I think they look good. I think all these colors would go together. String these, like string the beads and string these between the beads. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to enhance it. You get your little hiney in there. I'm going to have to get a bead board to do these on. My favorite ones are still the 3-tone beads that have the green, the white, and the orange on them. It reminds me of the watermelon tourmaline and stuff. But I just think these little leaves belong with the autumn stuff. Well, with her doing the autumn stuff, this is like the changing of the seasons. That is like the whole changing of the seasons going on here. Yeah. Probably used the pumpkins to make her earrings out of, because there's only 2 of those. And this is a piece that's supposed to be like a choker necklace, I think. Yeah. It's a choker necklace. And what I need to do is replace this chain with either leather so I can tie it, or with sterling, and back this with leather. Because I've looked at this many times over and there is absolutely no indication that it's anything other than a fake metal. Even though it is not magnetic in any way, shape, or form. That piece is. You know, obviously the chain is. You can feel it when you're working with it, you can feel it. But I don't feel that pull here. But that would be cool. I could use a thin layer of leather and glue it right in here. Any color. Oh, I can use. Oh, I got purple kangaroo. I don't have tons of it, so I need to use, I've got scraps, and this would be perfect for using a piece of scrap. And then I can come off of here with some ties of some kind, so I can tie it behind my neck and wear it with one of my outfits I have that has the purple leather in it. Let me see something. Ouch, got my finger stuck. Because I can absolutely wear it. Let me see. I think it took a picture. Yeah, it's hard to see in that. I need to make a choker out of it first, and then decide where I go from there. Because the system it has on it is horrible. It hooks almost to the side a little bit, and you have to literally hook it. And then you have to unhook it. So, yeah. Oh, so you don't do chokers. Yeah, regular hoodies come up too much. Ollie has gotten into cutting of the shirt. Cut the shirt. Cut the shirt. So basically, you have a T-shirt, and it's like Ollie snips them almost all the time to make room, so to speak, because of that neck thing. Can't have that neck. Can't have stuff on the neck. I do still like this though, so I am going to see if the hubby wants it. Because I'll put him in the spotlight. It's a dragon, and the stones are the glittery on them are purples. They're light purples down here and dark purples up here, but they don't show up really well. So yeah, I mean, it's nothing spectacular. It's made in China. It's not. We're not talking a high dollar thing here. It's costume jewelry, but I'm sure there's something we can incorporate it on so that he can has it, because he's my dragon. You know, it's just this brassy, coppery metal. Very simplistic mechanism. Just push it down and pull it around. Otherwise, I'm going to find a unicorn about the same size that would look cool, and I will use them on one of my things, because I do have my custom box I made, and I will absolutely find a way to mount these on there, because I'm weird like that, you know. So I got chain for Terry. I got a variety of chain. I put the rainbow chain in there because it is not by any stretch of the imagination gold or silver. It is a fake metal. It will turn people green. What is that? Oh, that's my little. I wanted to. Yes, Diana, I love teasing you, don't I? See, I have a whole bag of these. Little charms. You want one, Diane? You want one, Diana? Sometimes I find something I want and I cannot get one. They refuse to sell me one. It's like, you buy bag. So it's like, sure. Jeff, my lovely husband, calls them horny horses because these are unicorns. He calls the unicorn the horny horse because it's a horse with a horn. Yeah, I know. I have to twist your arm to take one, Diane. Hate to be so rude. Take one, okay? You do have to send me your address. Just take one. Damn it. So I do have this little bag here for Terry. I'm wondering if there's a way I can tape this to paper and make it go flat and stick it in a regular envelope and ship it to him. It would still be heavy for what it is. But, okay, this can go down there. This will stay. This stuff goes upstairs because it goes into my crystal collection stuff. Yeah, that's why. I really need to. There's so many things I need to get done. I need to take a trip to Texas to pick up my trailer and bring it home. I want to go to Robbie's, and I need to pull everything out of my cabinet and pull out all my agates slices and let my grandchild get creative. I'm going to, on the mirror, on the back wall, on the mirror, the light is extremely reflective and almost blinding when you turn it on. So I'm going to take all those agate slices and let Ollie make art. Stick them on there because I have the clear two-sided tape, and that's more than enough. I have the ones that are pre-cut. You peel them, you stick them, and then you decide where you want them, and you rub them real good, and then you pick, and then you peel off the other little pieces, and you stick it on there. Done. So this is the stuff I will keep around here because this is where I craft. So yeah, I need to put this stuff here. So yeah, in that way it displays the agate slices, and I have some that are the really thick slices that have weight to them. They're heavier, and on those, what we'll do is we'll make sure we put those at the bottom of the shelf, at on the shelf itself, but up against the mirror, and still stick them to it so it stays. But with them resting on the shelf itself, they won't be able to go anywhere. They won't fall over and stuff. Now I have to remember to bring my crown down here to put it with my other sterling stuff. I bought sterling silver charms that represent me, or parts of me, that I will put on something at a later date. God, I love this light. I might have to find out if he has another light and get a second one so I can leave one downstairs and take one upstairs. Have them in both places. For when I'm just looking at stuff down here, unboxing, I can have a light, and then I won't be looking for a light when I'm upstairs. So this is all crafting stuff. Yeah, well, Ollie is my artist. Ollie has done some remarkable art. Some people freak out when they see some of Ollie's art because Ollie's art may involve nudity. Ollie's art may involve controversial stuff. One of my favorite pieces was one Ollie did early on. I'm going to try to pull it up. It's one that Ollie did early on, and I think it'll forever be one of my favorites. It speaks volumes. Let me see if I can do this. So my grandchild did this. It is a mixed medium art piece. Oh no, the hat's not done. Diana came in here and distracted me and made me go off looking for something else, and I went down the rabbit hole and didn't do what I was supposed to do on the hat today, and it's all Diana's fault, and she freely admits it. But this is a piece of art my grandchild did a couple years ago. It's a canvas, and it speaks volumes, and it was a time when there was a lot of controversy about the silencing of women. So Ollie didn't say a word. And, Ollie had been doing painting. And then one day Ollie shows up and hands me a canvas and says, "Oh, I did this one." And so this was Ollie's artwork, one of Ollie's early artworks. And I really like it. I don't know that I have any of the other ones in here that are... Oh, that's Ollie's ear. Yeah, I'm going to have to get some more of Ollie's art. And put the art on my phone. You know, a lot of people freaked out when I bought a 14-year-old child a book that had naked bodies in it because it was it's an art book. So yeah, what Diana did was I got this skull yesterday and I was showing Scully and I showed Scully's face and Diana said he needed red eyes. But this is just leather and she wants him to have ruby red eyes. Basically, not real rubies because that would be terribly expensive to be gluing into his face. So I went on a mission and I found one fake stone that's the right size to fit in, that I could put some putty in there, some like earthquake putty or whatever, or some glue, and I could give him one ruby eye. So I went on the mission to find another one. I found an entire costume jewelry necklace that's red. It did not have one round stone in it at all. It had rectangles, ovals, teardrops, various shapes. Various sizes. It had a few shapes, but not one round gem. I am not patching his face because then everybody will call him Patch instead of Scully. I've already thought about making one of my skulls a miniature pirate hat. I think some of my acrylic skulls might lose their hats because one of them has a hat similar to Robbie's, or maybe it's John's, I can't remember. And one of them has a little top hat. I might have made a pirate hat too for him. I can't remember. I'll just have to look and see because yeah, I have 3 or 4 hats, miniature hats upstairs that I've put together. So I need to find out when my daughter is going to need her necklace so I can make her fall necklace for her costume. So I shall stick this one here. And I know you cannot see where here is. You can just trust that off to the right side of my computer is one of my heads that I use for hat sizing and stuff. And actually the one to my right has not been used for that. It is used for me to stick stuff in to hold it there for me. I basically hang stuff off of it all the time. I will stick Flutter's bag up here so I can find it. So I stick everything up there. But see his face, I like the way his face is with the whitish and then coming in with that serpentine coloration in there. That the thought of covering that up is like, no. So yeah, but this stone is what size? Okay. Ow, my hip hurts. It's Diana's fault too. I don't know why my hip hurting is Diana's fault, but today I'm blaming Diana. That's it. Besides, she's the one here chatting with me constantly. I know, and I appreciate it too, greatly. So I'm going to guess you absolutely did not go into work when they called you to go in multiple times. Greedy Diana, yeah, collecting all the balls. Haha. Yeah, I think I can tape that little uni to a piece of paper and stick it in a regular envelope. I mean, if they charge me a little extra, they charge me a little extra. I don't care. I'm just waiting to see Sue say she got her mail from me in Flutter. Got her mail from me. What was I doing? Oh, I know what I'm doing. See, Diana, you got me just confuzzled. Those are ugly. He doesn't need earrings. He has no hole. Okay. Are these... Yeah, he could go with flatbacks. I want red. I mean, ideally, I could find actual real crystal beads to put in it. But they have to be 10 millimeter. Can't find them. Or glass. Fine, I'll settle for glass beads. It's all Diana's fault. Move my window over here so I can see where Diana is chatting about me. Talking smack. I'm losing my voice. Yes, you sent me an email. I saw that. What? Who's rude? I'm not rude. I'm looking for emails from my buddy. I'm trying to find Scully some eyesight. Why is this so difficult? Diana, they are so difficult. They are being so difficult. They just don't have what I want where I want it. I want 10 millimeter red crystal. That's it. I'm not getting them from Temu. I am not buying from Temu. I will not buy from Temu. Well, what can I say, Diana? You see, you side railed me here. What did you expect? Oh, I can find them on Etsy. Easy. Yes, I'm streaming with Diana on here, and I'm looking for Scully some ruby red eyes. I think I found him some. I mean, I really don't need 50 ruby eyes for Scully, but
I'm glad that you have named him Scully.
I don't know why I named him Scully. I have not named any of my other skulls. And when I unboxed him, for some reason, Scully came out of my mouth.
Okay, well, Scully, it is.
It is a Scully.
Reminder.
Yes, tomorrow is Monday and I work.
Yes.
And if I have trouble working, it's Diana's fault too.
Well, I'm just, trying to make sure you get yourself.
Well, I finished my work already. I'll just nap all day because they don't give me enough work to do. I'll sit there and wiggle my mouse and take a nap. I just have to figure out how to wiggle my mouse while I'm taking a nap.
There's a thing for that.
Hi, Kimberly. Welcome back. The phone app doesn't work. Oh, I do need to tag this so that they don't ship them. I don't want them shipped from China. I need to filter it. What's today? Today is the 24th. That'll probably help. Oh, those are not round. They're not rubies. That's weird. They don't give you the, oh yeah, it is here to say the United States. No, I don't want carnelian eyeballs either. Why can't they just give me round ones? I just need round faceted circles. Just little round flat backed circles. Not hearts. I mean, I could use the ones that look like micro mini spheres. So I'm on a mission. I'm not finding what I'm looking for. Red. I can get Swarovski. One piece is $20. Ow. These people are stupid. One Swarovski crystal, this size, in red, is $20. It is not a ruby. It is not a garnet. I don't get it. Square, round, 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 round. Get around, I get around. Okay, now this thing's starting to show me actual rubies and garnets. Yeah, I'm just, that's not going to work. I'm not paying $100 or $200 for Scully to have eyeballs. I can't do it. It's just crazy. Oh, what is it called? Jim. See if this will help. I'm still not shopping from Temu. That might be an option. They do not have 10 millimeter. That's stupid. Oh no, I don't need a gemstone. Yeah, okay. Oh, I didn't think about that. I could make my own. Okay. Wow, I'm putting people to sleep. Okay. Hi, Terry. You woke up too. Okay, gotcha. Terry, I got you a bag here. It's Terry's bag of chain. I know. I've been streaming for 6 hours, honey. I know I do that. But it's Diana's fault I'm still on here because she said I have to find Scully crystal eyes. Red crystal eyes because these red leather patches don't work. And and I could only find one in my costume jewelry stuff. So I'm on a mission from Diana. Those are 7mm. I don't want 7mm. Come on, how hard can it be? I flagged it as 10mm and it keeps questioning me, so to speak. Like, are you sure? I mean, I really don't need 100 pieces. Pretty sure I don't need 100 pieces for 2 eyeballs. I mean, they're cheap, but dadgum, that's expensive for just, I mean, it's a lot to get just 2 eyeballs, but and wind up with 100 pieces. What would I use the other pieces for? Wait, that might work. What is that? Amazon. Self-adhesive. Ooh. The self-adhesive gems that they use for that artwork stuff. I get the 10mm ones. And I wind up with 250 pieces. You know, it'd be really cool if they gave me different colors. What color is it? I think it's clear, yeah. Yeah, the only thing that would be better is if they had a mixed bag of these. I shall add it to my cart to figure it out. So that's the key word, is doing the flat back. You gotta tell it it's a flat back. All prime. Get it multicolored, because at least I can use them for something else, as long as they have red. Right? Oh no, I don't need 25mm. I need 10. I need to tell it 10mm. Oh, well, that's not gonna work either. Okay, let me unclick that box. Free delivery today. Ooh. 500 pieces. Oh, wow. Do they have my size in this? Because they have the size I want. This is what I'm going to get because it's more, but it's more pieces, but it's less money. And it comes with glue. But they only have 3, 4, and 5 millimeter. I specifically said I needed 10 millimeter. Oh, you're killing me, Amazon. You're killing me. I'm over here searching. I found some. I'm just trying to find the best option. And for some reason, even though I told it what size, Amazon is being a butt. Oh, this might work. Yes, dear. My husband's in chat with me now.
You need to get ready for bed. I just got the middle finger. How rude.
Well, Diana said I was on the rude, you know.
The rude spectrum.
I'm on the rude roll. Yeah. Don't want that kind. I really don't want 500. I mean, I'd take 500 if they were like multicolors and multi-sizes. But that's not what those are. Fine. Okay, I found them, I guess. Let me see. Okay, let me go back over here and let me show Diana what I'm getting for Scully. No, I'm not just putting paint in his eye sockets. Seriously? Actually, when I put the red leather in there and I turned him up, it was like, oh, that looks cool. So the red actually looks cool. So having him some eyeballs would be kind of cool. Oh man, never mind. I can't do that there. I have to move it to. You got to move it, move it. It's got to be in his own space. Then I can share it. Present. Share the screen. There, it's going to be his eyeballs. So it'll be very similar to this one. He has no lips, Terry. He has no lips. He's a skeleton. He has eyeball sockets, but he has no lips. Let me stop presenting. Scully has no lips. And if he needs lips, if he really needs lips, I can give him string lips. Yep. So we're going to pretend this is red. It is not red. It is blue. I know it is blue. But if he really needs lips, I can go like this and give him make-believe lips. So he can go this away and then go back that away. If Scully needs lips, he's getting string lips like that. Diana, you're so rude. Don't talk about him that way. He's sensitive about that, you know. He's been sensitive about that since he lost his body. Poor little fella. I don't know why I like this one. No clue. Only one I've named. So yeah, he's going to have eyeballs now. I'm not ordering them because it's too expensive. And I'm not getting them's because yeah, they really didn't have a ton of options. That were within the range I was willing to pay. I do have to order a little bit more stuff. Because in order to get it, I have free shipping. I need to order $11 more stuff. Okay, so let me see. Hmm. Hmm. Let me see something. It's all Diana's fault. Blame it on Diana. Because we like her. What? We're talking about balls again? What do you got? I do not even want to know what you're talking about now. Are you saying I need to get another one? I know, Terry. I understand that greatly. I personally like to use Splenda. My husband uses stevia. And those take a little bit, to some of those take a little to adjust to. So, yeah, but you got to have a good cuppa. And you figure out what you're going to put in your cuppa to make it work for you. And go from there. Some of this stuff is ridiculously priced. Okay, I'm not going to get that. That's not what I need. Come on. Oh my gosh. My space chain. I'm not buying 2 more. This thing's crazy. So I just want my stuff. Buy 2 more and I'll save you money. No, you're not. It could cost me more money. Okay, I think I've got what I need to get Scully's eyes here so that we can move forward with this. I want it today. Okay, eyeballs are on the way, Diana. Diana's asshole roomie. I hate that. Now what's going to happen is now some of my other skulls are going to wind up with red eyes. Because really, he does look cute with red eyes. But they would look so much better if they were glowing at him like really good crystals. There. Oh, by the way, there's a chain in here that's rainbow. You can see it showing through. Because it was on something that I had, and I can't wear the chain because it's not real. So you got silver, gold, and rainbow. And I put this in here, and if you absolutely do not want it, tell me and I will take it out. But I thought this was cute. It's actually a men's cufflink. But I was thinking if you kick it like you're trying to, like you'd have it on, you could set it down and it would be like on a display. You could set it like that and display it. But look at that. Isn't it cute? But if you don't like it, I'll take it out. Because I'm not going to force anyone to take anything they don't want. Because I'm nice like that. But I thought it was cute. You like it, so I'm going to throw it in here. Because I know you're doing the boats and stuff, so I thought that would be kind of cute. You could just set it somewhere on the side and display it. I mean, if I had both cufflinks, I would send both of them, but I don't. I have one. Oh, no. You need to build some walls to keep the cats out. I need to put this up. I should make a little case to go around this. I need to go to Florida and see if I can catch when the guy is there so I can get another key fob made. At least get a key fob made. And if they make keys, that would be even better. Yeah, if I put anything out, if I want anything out in the open, I have to make sure it's well protected so the cats can't get to it. And Kimberly Mills is doing something, and now I want to do it too. But she's not actually doing it right now. She's talking about in the future in her house what she was going to do. And I think it's such a cool idea that I might have to steal it and do it too. Is Kimberly still here? Or did she go back to sleep? Yeah, I find unique cufflinks and wait for the project to come to them. So Scully's going to wind up sitting here until he gets his eyeballs. Yeah, I might have to steal your idea and do it also for extra display. Because I think that would be freaking awesome. Oh my God, this isn't working. I need something smaller, I guess, to get in here. Is my husband still here? Jeff, are you still here hanging out? Eat, sleep, and poop. I wish that's all ours would do. They still get into crap they're not supposed to. Create extra. I'm going to create extra display space and call it the Kimberly. The KM. And people will ask me what I mean by that. Welcome back. Scully's eyes are on the way, Diana. Tori finishing the damn hat. Because Tori has to get on with the other. Dadgummit, I just threw that somewhere. Where the heck did that go? Tori has to get on with another commission and get it done. There it is. I'm trying to dismantle a cufflink. I am not changing his teeth. Quit talking about his teeth. He's self-conscious about that stuff. It's not very nice. I tell you what, if I had some white glow-in-the-dark paint that I knew for a fact would not mess up the stone, I would paint his teeth this bright glow-in-the-dark white and then show him to you. Just for shits and giggles. But I'm not going to risk damaging the stone. And like for his eyes, I'm actually going to use the earthquake putty to put them in because I know that won't damage the stone. I don't know much about the Swank company, other than they make a shit ton of cufflinks. And some of them may have real stone, may have gold in them, but they always tell you that they're gold plated. But what I'm curious about is if they use real stones on them, because this one has a beautiful red stone in it, but I can't get to it. You can't really see it in there. Oh, there's some color in it. And so I can't tell if that's glass or a legit stone in there. There. The single eye is gone. He will get 2 eyes tomorrow. And then I'll have to see which other ones have 10 millimeter holes that I can stick them eyeballs in. But yeah, I would love to take this apart, but I might have to get my my Dremel-like thingamabobber and grind on it a little bit. Okay, I'm done for the night. It is late. I have to work tomorrow. I appreciate you guys sticking it out with me for so long. I mean, I have been here like 10 hours. Actually, I will go live tomorrow. It is Monday. Most people don't go live on Monday, so I will. Less risk of someone going on while I'm on, because I really do need to get work, finish this hat. So I will come on live tomorrow. I'll go ahead and set it up for after work. I'll come on live tomorrow. If the eyes are here, we'll put his eyes in, and then I'll work on the hat. If his eyes are not here, I will work on the hat until they arrive, because they're supposed to arrive somewhere by 10 p.m. So let me now read the chat real quick. I put the eye away. We're not whitening. What time do you go to work tomorrow? And do you get your email on your phone, Diana? Because Scully says he will take a selfie for you and send it to you. Terry, you just have to find something else to do. Now, can you work? I know you're retired, but can you work part-time or anything like that, or is it forbidden? Because I know here in the U.S., if you retire and you're pulling your Social Security, you can go to work as long as you don't make more than a certain percentage of your Social Security. So you can make a little bit of money to supplement, which gives you where you can do something to, but use up some of your time so you're not as bored. Yeah, some volunteer Find some place you would like to volunteer. Um, put an ad in the newspaper and see if there's anyone else that makes the little figurine things like you do, and you guys can meet somewhere for coffee and have discussions and stuff. Find something that works for you, that would bring you joy. Um, do not put an ad in the paper looking for men who collect balls. That would not go over well. Just saying. And I absolutely understand I've worked 55 years. I've worked over 30 in what I'm doing. And I'm sure one day I'm going to get to that point too. This one's different from my other one, so I have to remember how to close it. That goes upstairs. Scully's going to hang out here. Actually, I could put this in this box, which all needs to go upstairs, but I'm going to have to get the boy child to carry it up. One of the boy childs to carry it up for me. Probably the Toastmeister. But Scully's going to hang out here. He's going to hang out with us for a while. He's looking at you, Diana. There. I need to cover these Altoid mints containers with something. The scissors, there they are. So yeah, there. There, that looks better. Just shows off how much his teeth are not white. Yeah, he's gonna twinkle eye at you. I'm gonna go upstairs and check my hats, because I do have some miniature hats I've made, and I'll bring them down and see what works for him. And something bit me tonight, evidently. I have a bite right here. So I do have an empty container now to put stuff in, because I emptied one going through all this stuff. But I am going to pull my first aid kit out, because in my first aid kit I have stuff for bug bites. Scully, behave. Yep, there we go. I still have this little wipe. My Purell wet wipe that Diana sent me, because for some reason she thought I needed it. She thinks I have dirty hands or something. Kendra sent it to me. Yeah. Kendra thinks that I have dirty hands. She thinks Diana has dirty hands too. Yeah, I've got a bite right there, and it's just like, oh my God, it's itching crazy. And I'm going to blame my daughter for that one, because she's the one that was leaving the door open downstairs. So she let critters in. Yeah, I know I said your name, and then I realized I said it because my brain was thinking that you got one too. itches like crazy. I'll just leave it on there for a second. Wow. You know what's bad is they have to tell you this is for external use only. You use this to clean your computer screen. Oh, it is just mostly alcohol. So I guess so. Little alcohol thingy. No, Terry, you cannot eat this little piece of cloth or whatever the heck it is. It clearly states on here it's for external use only. Don't eat your bug cleaner. I mean, bug antiseptic stuff. No, do not. Of course, they have stuff that tells you not to put it in your mouth, but it won't kill you because it's like the shoe grease. Oh, no, it doesn't tell you not to ingest it. Huh. Interesting. This does not say it's for external use only. Good thing. Because we get stuff like this in our mouth all the time when we're boot blacking, cleaning up leathers and stuff. Yeah, you have to put it in sleep mode or turn it off before you clean the screen. So, it is late. What time is it? I am tired. I've had a really crappy sleep schedule all weekend. Okay, I have not had a sleep schedule all weekend. I've been sitting down here and then I hear the birds chirp and I go, crap, I forgot to go to sleep again. I'm going to have a hole dug in my arm tomorrow if this doesn't stop. Scully, behave. I mean, this thing is like itching like crazy. This thing is supposed to help stop it from itching. It lied to me, and I just dropped it in the floor. Yeah. I gotta remember to take my car keys up and put them where they belong. So yeah, now I have this empty container I can put stuff in. So I guess when I'm working on a project, I can do one of these things and put all his... If I'm working on a small project, I can do like this and put all its parts in here. And then put what threads I'm working with. Like this, and then that way it's like there's my project. Got a couple of needles here. So basically I could grab this and go anywhere now and work on this hat. So that's not a bad idea to do it that way. He's all together now. See, I'm going to take this up and see if my husband wants it, because I still think it's kind of cool. And I'll have to find something to put this in, Diana. Oops. Scalia watching for you. And this is for Terry. Let me write myself notes because I will forget. I'm really bad about that. Now I have labeled the bag. Because if I set it here, then I'll remember to send it. I need to pull a little piece of cording of some piece and stick it on this. Go in the daggone hole, please. Diana, these are not sterling silver. They are not sterling silver. They are silver toned, but they are not sterling silver. And I'm repeating myself because the last thing I need is for someone to come back and go, oh, you sent that to me and that wasn't sterling. So I just want to make sure that you know. Got a while before the boat sets sail. So I am going to come on tomorrow. It'll probably be between 5:30 and 6 o'clock. And we will work on the hat that I was supposed to almost finish today. And hopefully we will get Scully his new eyes, his nice, gorgeous, sparkly eyes, because Diana recommended them for him, and he got excited when he found out he was getting new eyes. And now he's sitting there waiting for them. He wants to shoot red rays through people's faces with his new eyeballs. He is going to watch Diana's unicorn for her. And so I will come on tomorrow. Let me pull up my little sheet of information. StreamYard. I will come on tomorrow approximately 5:30, 6 o'clock. Oh my God, what did I do? There it is. And then on Tuesdays and Thursdays between 9:30 and 10, you can find us over at Two Leaves and a Pods. On Tuesdays, they usually do their news and chatting, going over the recent drama, and sometimes we actually do game night on Tuesdays. And then on Thursdays, they do some news and catching up on chit chat stuff and do sales of rocks, crystals, gems, jewelry, resin items and stuff. They have Lisa rocks with the resin items. You can get a snake with actual snake shed skin in it, or a sphere that has snake shed skin in it. Very authentic. And that's kind of cool. And that's on Thursdays. And then on Fridays, you can catch us over at, oh, come on, computer, work with me. On Thursdays, you can find us over at Get Swamped, starting at about 7:30. I think sometimes he goes on a little bit earlier, but usually not. And occasionally, according to when schedules work, you can catch Stacy Northern Aurora Treasures and Flutter Yo going live. And did that just run them to get? It sure as heck did. That is not going to work for me. Delete that comment. Let me see if I can get it to add some space in there. Stacy Northern Aurora Treasures goes live, and Flutter Yo goes live with Stacy to sell some rocks, crystals, gems that still did not work. Rocks, crystals, gems, who's it, what's it's. Flutter gets some stuff local to where she lives, which is kind of cool. I really like getting stuff that's local to where she lives, that she went out herself and picked up. And that's kind of cool. Let me get those posted. Okay. Diana likes to do her unboxing videos and show off the things that she gets. And lately that includes a lot of spheres because she's a ball collector. Collecting as many as she can, I guess. She does some really cool videos. And our friend Phil, also known as CPR, is going to be doing some videos in his area. He's supposed to be, and it's basically his life, getting around life in the wheelchair. Yeah, some other people in our chats may post videos and stuff. I don't have a list of everybody that does. Well, mine just keeps going up. I mean, I ordered one sphere from Kendra and I got 4. Because I ordered I ordered the fluorite one, this fluorite one. And then I wound up with a miniature fluorite one and 2 other ones. I can't remember what they are. One of them's fluorite. One of them there's rhodonite. One of them was rhodonite. And I can't remember what the other one was. Might have been tiger's eye. I can't remember. I know one of them was rhodonite. So it's like, okay, I ordered one, got 4 because of the mystery bags that I got from her, which is really cool. I am not complaining, not by any stretch of the imagination. I think it's freaking cool that I got such lovelies from her. I absolutely adore fluorite, and the fact that I got the sphere and 2 towers and some miscellaneous pieces and parts out of different kinds of things, bee and mushies and stuff. But I got that one, and it's purple fluorite, and that's special because it's purple fluorite. So yeah, and the cabochon. I can't wait till I can figure out what to do with this, because that is a beautiful cab. You can see how clear it is underneath. No striations in it. And I'm not sure if I want to make it into a piece of jewelry or not for me. Yeah, I'm not sure. But I wound up with a lot of purple fluorite with this one. And I was okay with that. Really okay. So yeah, really happy with what I got. I know I have some other stuff out there because Robbie doesn't hardly ever send me anything. And I know that Marcia bought me some beads. Some other people bought me some beads. I've won some giveaways. And so I have some stuff out there. I'll eventually get it. And Lisa, unless you specifically ask her to send your box, they do try to fill the box because of the shipping charges. And the way they charge for shipping is outrageous. So they try to maximize it and put the maximum amount of weight in the box for the same money. But I also know that you have those plates that you're trying to get, and she's trying to find where she can order them from. Yeah, see, I got the one box from Robbie last week, and I won't get another one from him. Well, I might. If I make Topher pay for his own charm labradorite necklace piece he got, and in there he sends, please send it to my house. Please send it to my grandma at the house. Send it to me at the house. He might go ahead and do that, which means he'll box up some other crap and stick it in the box and send it to me. Yeah, there's a certain size box. It's like the sweet size that box is going to cost you X dollars. And so you want to, if you put up to a certain weight in it, and that's what they try to do, is pack it full up to that weight. Because ounce per ounce, that's the best shipping charge. Because Lisa does that to me all the time. She goes, I'll ship it to you if you want me to, or I can wait till I fill the box. But if they know I'm coming, they'll just hold my stuff, because that's what Lisa did. She actually was going to send my stuff, and I'm like, I'm going to be there in like 4 weeks. Why are you going to send it to me? That's insane. They screw you over on that stuff. Not Lisa and Kendra, but the shipping companies. Yeah, they Well, I'm going to see if I can get away with making it these chains as samples. And if I do it as just samples, maybe they won't charge an arm and a leg. Yeah, I can't remember what it is you're trying to order. Wow, my hand is still hurting me really bad. It's probably good that I didn't do a lot of stitching tonight with the amount of pain I'm feeling in this hand. I think I might need to increase my potassium, because that might be a contributing factor. Oh, that gives me an idea. I have some strips of leather that are thicker. They're kind of thick. I'm wondering if I could put holes in this. I mean, I do have the cutters the right size. Put holes in this, and that would be something that would be really low to the ground that you could just set spheres on. And it would hold the spheres in place. Next thing you know, you're going to want me to make him a 3-piece suit. He has no body. I could make him a body. Wonder if I can find anything for a leather skeleton that I could put a support in and put Scully's head on it and have a little skeleton sitting out. See, some things are easier to accomplish than others. I'm not getting shit from Temu. I don't get their crap. Here you go. Watch this. There, Terry. Now he has a headband. You happy? Yeah, tomorrow I'll see about bringing down some hat options for him. The top hat might do him well. So, anyway, it is almost 2 o'clock in the morning. I have been on for almost 7.5 hours. Still all Diana's fault. But that's okay. We like her anyway. And I'm going to send her a unicorn pendant because I can, or a unicorn charm. It's not really a pendant. She can use it for whatever she wants. She can hang it on a bag if she wants. It's a cute little unicorn. And because she gave me a mission today and we accomplished it, she gets a charm. She gets a charm. Actually, Diana is my unicorn buddy. We're approximately the same age. We have the same addictions. Unicorns and beautiful crystals and gems. And unicorns. So, yeah. And Terry's just a supportive fellow that said that he would take all my scrap chains off my hands. All those chains that I don't use because they're not real. They're not silver or gold. So they would get thrown in the trash normally. Terry graciously offered to take them off my hands. So I'm going to ship those out to Terry as soon as I figure the shipping part out of the best method of getting those to him, whether it be padded envelope or a small box. I have no clue where this came from. It's interesting. I might have to upgrade my wallet and find a way to attach this to my wallet. Maybe put a couple of grommets in here and make a thing so I can hook this because my wallet is never big enough. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm going to make the work on the hat and get it done. And then my adventure might include making a pair of purses I found some really cool pink shoes that I have now misplaced sitting right here. Oh, here they are. I have found really obnoxious pink shoes. They are a bright, bright pink. They had never been worn. They were brand new still. And so I am going to turn these into a purse. I'm going to basically open this up. I'm going to lace it up, but I'm going to stitch the tongue to this seam here on both sides so that the tongue doesn't let anything in or out. And then I'm going to cut a piece of leather to put in here to stitch in on this line to close up the top. And somewhere along the line, I've got to figure out I'll probably put a grommet here and a grommet here on each side so that I can hang a strap across it. And then the person will be able to unzip here and get in the bag. I won't have to put in a zipper myself. I can use the zipper that's already there. Yeah, but I might put like a grommet on this side and a grommet on this side, and then a grommet here and a grommet here, so it can have two handles, and make it where it can be crossbody or not. So yeah, the only thing I have to do is I have to get a couple of marks off the patent leather, which I can do. I'm capable, so I'll work and get that done. Yeah, and it'll be kind of cool. I just think that would make a cool purse. I'm pretty sure somebody will buy them. And I know I can make two purses and get more money out of them than if I sold the boots as is, even though these boots had never been worn. They absolutely have never been worn, so I can definitely get my money back and then some, which would be my goal. And these aren't even really patent leather. This is all man-made material, which means this has no leather to it. It's just fake. It's plastic. It's plastic. You need to get me some Windex window cleaner and come in here and shine them up, because you can absolutely clean patent leather or fake leather like this with the Windex. So I'm going to bid you farewell. I will see you tomorrow. I will set up my stream sometime in the morning. Stop by and see me if you can. It will be around 5:30 or 6 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. So Terry, it's going to be like 11:30, 12 o'clock for you, babe. I know that's late, but I got to work. They make me work. So that's the earliest I can get on. If you can stop by, it'll be appreciated. Hang out with us. It's not like you have to go to work the next morning. So good night, everyone. And I will talk to you later. Bye for now.